'tisn't me. I ain't no chevalier's kin. No.
They're already switched.
All right, cool. Well, let's do this. Hello, and welcome everybody to Descent into Sciniparta. This is episode 3 of our campaign. Episode 0 took place offline. Episode 1 took place 2 weeks ago.
Which means it's 2.
Yeah, whatever.
The one after 1 is 2.
0, 1, 2. That's 3, right? 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 3. Anyway, with me, we have our host on the channel, the venerable Elmmerfudd.
Hey.
Playing Ferentis, our local ranger.
Yes. Who's very trusting of all peoples, and we'll see how that changes as time goes.
Unless somebody mentions they want to enslave the entire free world.
Liz, I mean...
In which case, then Ferentis goes...
It's not like he, can't not trust someone. He's just overly trusting.
Fair. We also have our resident half-elf druid, Eleonora.
Whoa.
That was pathetic. But I support it. That was great.
Yeah. She looks pathetic.
We also have our dwarf fighter, Borland Ironspice, who is here, but away from his computer at the moment.
No, I'm shitting.
I'm just hiding.
We think he's pooping
in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, right there, just in the middle, just like the orcs do in our other campaign.
Amen, dude. In the corner.
like the orcs do.
In the corner.
Yeah. Which, remember that one time Sweaty got down and was like getting something, but it looked like he was taking a squat on
the bush.
A potted plant. Yeah.
In a green screen bush, by the way, too.
Yeah. It was rather well done.
Amen.
Our Genasi sorcerer, Rothnito.
I just want to thank my mom and Jesus. Oh, wait. I said I was going to do a character voice. Hold on.
Yeah. Take your time.
I practice this in my head by not ever using the voice out loud. So
that's a great way to practice.
I think it'll be really good. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to thank my mom and Jesus.
I hated it.
Why does it?
Can you do a different
Why
voice?
does he sound like he just got done masturbating?
Like, I know you spent hours working on that, but it's awful.
I'll try harder.
Well, now I was thinking of last session. Yeah. I'm doing everything last session.
Vocal cord, man.
I really can't give you too much crap, though. I mean, Perk-Sirius is all over the place. And then we have our tiefling rogue, Yarick.
Says who?
I think it was me.
Great
who said
voice
that.
in the sky.
Yeah. Your capricious unknown god.
The claw. He chooses who will go and who will stay.
Just so any of our listeners who are new to coming and watching this or watching on the VOD, all of these characters are at level 3. That was our starting class. That was our starting level. We play this very story driven. I realize our rules, usually if a rule comes up, I'll make it on the fly and then look it up later. Usually I won't because I've forgotten by that point. So don't at me for rules because I get it. We're just having fun. I think that's it. Oh, Fluffy, you had a couple of questions.
Yes, thank you, sir. Okay. A question. So we are in this tavern still, right? And we've just talked to the huntsman and we've all agreed to go off on this thing.
Right. Yes.
So the wolf guy that came in, he transformed after we broke the collar and then he scurried away. Did he drop both the collar and his staff that he was puppeteering on, or what happened to those items?
Question.
No, he did not. The collar itself was shattered.
Okay.
So
But, like, there's no pieces of it or anything that we can like gather.
I tell you what. Once we get started, go ahead and roll me an investigation check or a what's the other one? A perception check. If you want to try to find those pieces, because there would be pieces left, but they kind of shattered and it's scattered. So they would be relatively hard to find, but you could potentially find those within the tavern.
Okay.
The staff that he had
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
a spear, and he kept
Oh,
hold
okay.
of that even after he transformed.
So yeah, like I was wondering if he carried it off, like because he scurried up the wall and I didn't. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I would love nothing more than Fluffy to be spending the next 3 hours picking up shattered pieces of the collar while we go on an adventure.
Just making a puzzle.
Sounds like a good use of time.
I mean, you that is still a potential.
He's got to give time for the body to burn. Plenty.
Okay, so as well are the wolf carcasses laying around in the tavern with us.
Yes.
So there are wolf
carcasses.
Okay.
But they
One
don't
of
have
them,
skin.
I believe there was only one. I believe the other one actually healed himself and then ran off as well, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I think it died. And
I think there was
like 3,000 gold or something.
I thought there was two. I'd have to look at the map up. It was the outside map when I saw
Yeah,
it.
there was two,
There
but
were
we never
two.
killed the second one.
Oh,
because
Did it
we
run
all
away?
focused our attacks on the.
You're
on the
right.
wolf
It did
guy.
run away.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was
okay.
very close to being dead, and then
Yeah.
he ate the other guy, and he healed a little bit.
Yeah, some
Oh, okay,
dumbass or
okay.
something went for a collar and like whiffed it as he jumped on the table or something. I don't know what that was about.
Can I
Couldn't have been the
ask?
dwarf fighter.
No, definitely.
Can I ask the people in my party if they care if I do something with the wolf carcass?
Sure. So, real quick, let's get a
Okay.
recap of next time, and then
Okay.
we'll jump right into the session.
Okay.
Fudd, why don't you give us our first recap?
You know what? Listen, there's nothing that would bring me greater joy than to do that for you right now. Previous session, we were in a very, very cool yet terrifying tavern. After fireworks were shot into the sky, evil beasties came through the wall, chewed off half my face. The bartender died. We found Eleanor's dad twice. Two different people are her dad. It's very interesting.
He's a resemblance of my dad. He's not.
Resemblance of my dad. I'm pretty sure both of them are your dad.
I bet one's a twin brother.
Oh, and the plot thickens. It was a fight we could not win until one Rothnito had a brilliant idea to shatter the necklace or the neck collar on the big bad in the room, and he turned into a freaky spider thing and shimmied out the door and ran away. And then Rothnito, needing to bandage himself, grabbed the dead body of the innkeeper in front of the wife by the ankle, dragged him away, and said, "I'll burn him, don't worry." And then stripped him of his
It
clothes.
was one of the tavern patrons that.
Oh, it was one of the patrons? I thought it was the actual bartender.
Yeah, no, the innkeeper.
Yeah, the innkeeper got taken
Disappeared.
away. Yeah, innkeeper got dragged through the floor by a wolf.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, like a wolf came in underground, dragged the innkeeper out, but the dude that I grabbed was sitting at the table
That's right.
south of us, and that wolf attacked that guy instead of me one turn or something like that.
And he got
So,
effed up.
yeah.
And then like the head of the hunt showed up, and he was like, "Hey, like we're really powerful, and that guy's really bad that you talked to." And we're like, "Hey, we got that vibe too," and offered us to, I believe, a quest of some sort to do the opposite of what the other guy told us to do.
Essentially, yeah. He told you that the blood of like from a family line, there's a curse on this family, and that Eleonora, being the son of the wolf, or the daughter of the Wolf King, would also be able to break this curse that had been placed on this iron crown, because the Koshé was currently a spirit. He could not regain his body. And that destroying this crown could potentially also destroy the spirit of the Koshé. which has been haunting this region.
So I think we discussed about it, and we'd all agreed that this was the best course of action. And then we were gathering ourselves in the inn. I think is where we ended, right?
Yes, and he had pointed you towards the city of Novi, as that being the closest free city to the Valley of Sciniparta. And that would probably be a good stop as you prepared to potentially descend further into the valley. He also gave you some silvered weapons to help you on your journey. And yeah, that's where we left off.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure to put something better together for next time.
Oh no, you did an excellent job.
Thank you.
That
I mean,
was perfect.
Over the top. I'll make it happen.
Oh, okay, perfect. So you guys are kind of gathering yourself. Dawn is breaking over the top of this dark forest. I mean, that's the best description you can think of for it. I mean, the trees are old, they're gnarled, they look menacing. They just kind of like, have you ever looked at a forest and like a thick forest and been like, I don't think that's a good idea? Or like driven through a bad part of town and it doesn't really look that bad, but like you know it as soon as you hit it and you're like, I don't think this is a good place to be. That's kind of the feeling that you get from this forest.
Okay.
And yeah, dawn is breaking. People are the people that are in the tavern are kind of putting things back together. And I believe, Rothnito, you wanted to investigate for pieces of the collar?
Yeah, I'll roll investigation. Oh, I need to put the log up too. Where is that? Oh,
Boy, that was
Sorry.
a great roll.
Yeah, where was the thing to see game log? Okay, that was
it's
a
the
three. Yes.
cube in the top right,
Yeah, I got
or you can look at your log in the bottom. Yeah, so
I got a 3.
so you start digging a hole
Oh, okay,
just in the middle of this tavern.
yeah.
And you're thinking there's got to be some pieces here, like you're pretty sure that's where the guy was standing, and you're essentially just like, when a kid like imitates a dog and just starts scooping dirt. And this is packed to earth. It's not really even clear how you were able to like break through and kind of break it up.
Well, I mean, I'm an Earth Genasi, so like, getting dirty doesn't bother me. Yeah.
And yeah, so you're just kind of sitting there in the middle, hands between your legs, straddling the hole, and just.
I'm gonna kind of walk over to that hole and just kind of like lean over, kind of try to get like face to face with you. What are you doing there, friend? What's going on?
Just looking for things.
Just in the middle of the floor.
Oh, the collar, it may be broken. It's on the ground. I don't know. There's attack.
Oh no, that
could
makes,
be useful.
That makes actually really good sense. I was really worried about you. Can I help in any way?
I mean, you could make your own hole.
Can I assist in his search?
So it's too late for the help action, because help action would typically need to be taken before or during the action that's being taken.
Okay.
You can do your own.
I'll take
check.
Since he brought it up. I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea to try to. I'm not going to dig a hole, but I'll look around.
Sure.
Investigation, perception. Would you say?
Either.
Okay. Cool. That's 8.
Okay.
Damn it.
That hole
Yeah.
isn't the right spot. Like, he's actually digging on like the east side of the tavern.
Okay.
And the hole that the guy came in through is on the southwest side. So for sure he definitely wasn't standing where Rothnito is digging this hole.
Okay.
He's on the opposite end of the tavern.
Can we get the map where everyone's at? Or do I need to do something different?
No, it'll be him if this goes. I accidentally deleted it, guys.
No,
Okay.
I
Here we go.
still have it.
You're the man.
Let
it
me
looks so
resize this
good.
because
Yeah, it
currently
does.
We teleported outside.
Oh God, the tables are
No, I'm
massive.
I'm like digging up here, right? Somewhere.
Hey,
Yeah.
just let him adjust the map here real quick. I'll move myself over here. Whee! Beautiful. Because the hole was like over here, right?
Yeah, there was one there and there was one here.
Here.
And this is that dude that died.
Oh, right. So you're
So this
digging
is
like
the-
up here then?
No, he
Yeah,
said north. Oh yeah, northeast. Yeah. So I'm digging up here above where that hole was. But
Okay.
the wizard guy
Yeah.
I was fighting was like right here.
So he came in right here where you see that
right
green
here?
ping.
Okay.
Yeah. You're digging over here.
Oh, okay, northwest. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, with an 8 then, knowing that he's in the wrong spot, I'll just have casually looked around while walking around, but not too extensively then.
You don't find any pieces of the collar. You do, however, notice a strange thing. And that is that where this hole was broken in, you can see what looks like this metallic wire that appears to be ruptured or broken, that kind of comes from different parts of the hole. On the outside, like where the wall is,
Yeah.
on the interior, there's like these wires that stick out of it, almost like rebar.
Are they okay? So it's like rebar then. Okay, so it's not like it's something that's actively moving and like forging together.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
Would I let me do? I probably wouldn't be able to tell easily if that's a natural part of the building for this area, but could I recognize
Do you know
if
who could, though?
that's true? Oh yeah,
You-
good call.
You want to help him? Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I would love to help him. I see my good friend Ferentis, and I'm like, hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Borlin. Do you see this crazy bar thing sticking through the wall here? Is that normal for a building? Also, Yarek, is this like your voice? Because I feel like we have the same voice. Did I accidentally do that?
It's just his voice.
No, you're almost going Shearsm there for a moment.
Yeah, it's in my head.
Which is what I've been trying to avoid doing.
Yeah, okay. So one of us has to avoid it. Who's going to avoid it?
I'm avoiding it because I spent 2 years doing it. I need to do something different.
All right, perfect. This is me now. Yeah, halfway through my last sentence, I was like, wait a second. I think I'm doing Clay's voice.
This sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, if you're done talking about your different voices,
just in our heads.
I would like to investigate.
Okay. Roll with advantage. You're a dwarf. You're very familiar with stone and like the structure and building of things. So yeah.
How do I roll with advantage?
You just roll twice and take the higher of the
that's
two.
right. That's right. In doing investigation.
Investigation or perception. Probably you would have advantage on the investigation. You would just have normal for perception.
Yes, I would. Well, not that one. Hopefully,
Okay. Yeah.
I got a 4.
With
That is the highest.
he did. Oh.
My beautiful, but I'm dumb as well.
That first roll was a 3. Ouch.
Just 3, 8, 4. This is a real hot start to the night, guys. You're gonna need to roll a lot better if you want to survive. Okay.
Elinor and
So-
Yannick, you're our only hopes.
There are a couple of things that you do know, just kind of looking at it off the bat. The metal is silver. You know that. As far as what it's there for and whether or not this is typically part of a structure. You know that when you're creating a structure, especially out of stone or earth, it's best to reinforce it with something, right? You would know that just off the top of your head.
But silver is expensive.
Right. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I tell my companions about that. Because I can't do anything else about it. I'm not very smart.
So, like, everything has silver in it, so that's got to be just part of the building then. Process? I don't know. Where's the guy that owns the place? Is he still gone?
Yeah.
The guy,
He never
the
came
guy
back.
that owns the place had his head crushed and then most of his body pulled through a small hole.
So is he okay?
Presumably his wife is currently holding pieces of him.
Rothnito, I need you to go talk to the widow.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
do I just stop digging the hole and go talk to the widow?
No, you're doing a great job on the whole. Hey, Yarek,
Okay.
do you think this would be
Yes.
like a natural thing for the buildings, or should we ask someone?
I'm just gonna look, just gonna look it over. Just not even saying anything. It's just this motion. Just
Yes.
how can you think that this is normal?
Well, because we live in a magical fantasy land.
I mean, it's a fair point.
I know they've already done it, but can I go over and investigate it too and like look and see if I can figure it out?
Yes,
You'll have to
and
be
just to
before.
give you guys some insight, every time you perform this check, the DC is going up. Now,
That doesn't
having said that, so it went from like a 10 to 15.
yes, got it.
You know, so at this point, yes, you absolutely can. It will be a DC 20 to try to identify
You've got this.
what.
I mean, that's
is
a better
going on
chance
here.
than any of us have had so
Yeah.
far. So.
That's also a fair point.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. Perception, right?
Yeah, you can do perception.
Or whatever. What do I need to?
Perception or investigation. So in the middle
I
of the screen
will
there, you see
say-
your skills tab.
I'm gonna do investigation. It's got a +5.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
Even if you don't get it, as long as it's higher than a 4, I think we'll all be happy. Let's go.
I got 12.
Hey. So what you can identify is this. This was here intentionally. And it was there before. Like there's dirt into it. There's no rust, but it is obviously old and was a piece of this building.
Okay, so it was built in.
And I
Right.
do remember the door had like silver built into it, so yeah, it checks out.
So I walk up to you guys talking.
How's the hole coming?
I don't think the collar's anywhere around here.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either.
I left the hole. Do you guys care if I take that wolf with us?
No, by all means.
Well, I think you may have rubbed your junk on one of them, so yeah, take that one.
No, that was me.
It was somebody's junk, not mine. I don't care. Take it.
That's right. Somebody did teabag the wolf.
Yeah.
Russ, can I walk
Also,
over and
wait,
and
before
Wasn't
you
the one
do
who
that,
killed it
Fluffy,
either.
Don't forget that I've already skinned the wolf. So
Oh,
you'd
you
be
did?
carrying-
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
skinned the
that's
wolf
right.
and took its teeth. So you'd be carrying.
Oh, then
a
I don't
very-
want anything to do. Okay, you're right.
forgot
You're
we
right.
did
You're right.
that.
I totally forgot that. Okay, perfect. Can I want the head? Can I take the head? Oh, the head has no teeth though.
Man,
yeah,
who
no.
Pretty much
freaking
are
just
just
went and
meat.
took everything?
Does it have claws still?
Had.
Yeah, I didn't take those.
Oh,
I just took
then
the
me.
skin. Well, I mean,
No, I don't care. I don't care about it.
I was
Okay,
like,
we're good.
I took
We're good.
all the skin and fur off.
We're good. Yep, we're good.
As the dawn is breaking, actually, the wolf carcass starts to shift,
Yep.
and you see it kind of withering and cracking as it now is a skinned, toothless human.
I have a
Humanoid.
question.
Yeah.
So, is Borland holding a wolf pelt, or is he
Or a human
holding a
pelt.
human skin bag?
I reach into my bag very cautiously and hesitantly and peek in there, and it is.
Yeah.
Wait,
so,
I want the DM to decide what it
Yeah,
is.
you tell me what it is.
Yeah.
I'm getting you up to the point. I'm looking in there.
So you reach and you feel, and it's still gummy, right? I mean, you haven't had a chance to tan this hide. And so you feel it, and for a second as you touch it, I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Oh,
You shouldn't. 10. It's okay.
Okay. You're able to barely choke back that because you're about to retch, and you're
yeah.
like, and you kind of push through. You feel fur.
Okay. Is it further? Okay, I want to pull it out and look though, just in case it's
Okay.
its head. Its hair on its head.
It was
you grab
pubes.
it and you pull it, and you for a second you see like the pink underneath, and you're like, oh, and then you see that it is indeed a wolf pelt.
Oh,
It is still a wolf pelt.
Okay, I slyly just like kind of put it back in, pretending as if no one had seen this whole thing go down as my whole party was watching me.
It does feel different than wolf fur, though.
Does it feel like werewolf fur?
It's
you
not
felt
as
werewolf fur before?
coarse or as thick as like wolf fur. It's much finer and softer.
I want
Would
to
I
do
have-
a. Oh, go ahead.
Would I have any insight on that being an Earth Genasi? Like being like a
No.
natural creature? Okay.
No, not in this.
Okay.
You would have probably a basic understanding of more, Earth type stuff. Not
Yeah, okay.
animals or fauna, but like you could
Okay.
probably, like, if you were looking at some mountains or hills or something, you'd probably get a better idea of something like that.
All right, I'm gonna pull it back out because I'm like second guessing myself, and I go. Aye, Ferintus, will you take a look at this?
oh.
Since you're a ranger and all.
Yeah, let me take a look. See here. It feels finer than a wolf pelt. Animal handling, nature.
Nature, yeah.
Nature.
Nature would make the most sense for this, I think.
Where's nature? All right, here we go. 5.
On fire. You guys are on fire. I am so concerned about tonight's session.
The
I'm gonna
highest
be
roll has
real
been a 12
honest.
today.
I am wow. Okay.
Don't worry. Once we get into combat, it's gonna be natural 20s across the board.
What did you roll? You rolled a 5?
5.
5. You do know, you know that it feels different than wolf fur.
It's not like normal wolf fur.
That's like, but it's also not quite human.
But it's not like really human.
What a great help you are.
It's something else.
Not stone.
I snatch it back in a huff and throw it back in my bag.
I'm sorry. A lot's happened in the last like 20 minutes, so.
It's all right. Don't take it too hardly.
I'm going to, though.
Hey, I'll make it up to you later.
No, I need to make it up to you later. I'll be better. And I put my hand on your shoulder. I swear to you.
I just kind of glance at you like, all right. I know. Have we taken a long rest? Because I know we talked about that before we ended last session.
I think we talked about you guys taking a long rest,
Correct.
and I
Yeah.
want to say you guys went ahead and got a long rest. We were going to start the session after you guys had a long rest,
Okay, correct.
which
Yeah,
is
'cause
why it's dawn. You guys had
Okay,
stayed
yeah.
up late,
Right.
right? Because you had gotten there, but it was like as the sun was setting. Then you guys had been there for a few minutes, and then that's when the wolves attacked
So
once the
top of your
moon
character sheet,
had
babe,
risen. But it was,
above
you
your
know, I
walking
mean, it was
speed, you'll see a
maybe
box that says
10 by
long
the time
rest.
you guys
Click that.
decided we're going
Yeah,
to go ahead
it'll
and take a
say
long
click
rest.
yes and confirm. So you never take a long rest, it'll reset your health points, your spell slots, and all that stuff.
I like that I can still hear Brett.
I know, right?
Oh,
He's Tarzan.
He is Tarzan.
watch out for that tree.
All right. So, is there anything else that we're wanting to do?
So I want to look
Well-
through the hole to check outside because none of us have checked outside to see. I mean, we know that
that's
Well,
the
the
creatures.
hole we have covered because we threw the body in the
Oh,
hole and then
that's
we
right.
boarded it up so wolves wouldn't come in. But we could just walk out the front door.
Yeah, with the sun out. You want to go check
Yeah,
outside?
the sun's
Yeah,
out.
let's
Like we could
check
just go out the
outside.
front door.
Yeah, I want to just kind of peek outside to make sure that everything's.
Do we know
sure.
that town, like the next town over? Did we know how long of a journey that would be?
That's what I was wanting to ask about.
Okay.
Yeah. This would have come up in your conversation with the Lord of the Hunt. That yes, it's a 10 days journey. And actually what they have is they have safe houses, so to speak, at a day's journey each because it is not safe. And they told you this. Everybody around would tell you this. It is not safe at night. That is why this place is as fortified as it is intentionally to be able to prevent attacks like that. And they're on the edge of the forest, right? As you get deeper, it only gets more dangerous. So they've set up so that people journey there. Tradesmen make a good living off of this, of going back and forth between Novi and even further into, well, there's another city that you guys don't know the name of. But the road is relatively well traveled, and they've set up these kind of safe houses about a day's journey. But it is a day's journey.
Okay.
And if you do not make it there by night, bad
So
things might
with
happen.
it being dawn, we should probably hit the road very soon.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
time to go
I say
outside
we
then.
all cautiously walk outside.
All right. I'll follow you.
I want to light up my pipe as we walk outside and just like kind of as everyone's getting out, just like smoke on my tobacco pipe or whatever herbs are there.
Okay. So as you guys begin this day's journey, I need somebody to roll me
Oh boy.
a d10.
Yarrick,
All right.
you're our hope.
Yarrick.
I'll do the D10. Let me just grab one of mine.
That's the problem. We're not rolling actual dice here.
It's the website. The website's doing it on purpose. They're like,
Yeah,
"We're
yeah,
really
yeah.
gonna screw with this campaign."
Yeah, well, I keep my dice box pretty close by, so here we go. It's a 10.
Let's go. That's my
Huzzah!
boy right there.
That's
my
better
brother.
than average so far.
Let's go.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at some of my stuff here. So you guys begin your journey, and as you come into you notice a couple of things. Firstly, that even though the sun is shining, the moon is still visible,
Ooh.
full and round, hanging in the sky.
Not a fan of that.
You also notice a strange thing, and that is there is lots of game in this forest. An inordinate amount of game.
Especially with werewolves moving around.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is very. Can I tell what is it game? Is it just normal game that would be there, but there's a ton of it, or is it like weird shit that shouldn't be here?
Roll me a nature or survival.
I will roll you a survival for 3.
Fantastic roll there, Mr. Prentice.
all my physical dice are at my DM's house for in-person stuff, or I just switched to that. This is bad.
So as you're
I'm refreshing D&D Beyond.
you guys are moving into this is at the very beginning. So you guys are just moving into the forest. That darkness kind of begins to spread over you, and it's almost like it's night again. That's how dark it is in this forest. And as you're coming in, your eyes are adjusting, and you hear this blood-curdling scream from off in the distance of the forest.
Like a human scream?
It kind of sounds like a human scream, but it sounds like something in pain.
Is it the direction we're going, or is it a different direction?
It's kind of off to the side of this. It's not really a well-worn path as much as it's the only path here. It looks like it might be able to support like a wagon, but barely. The roots kind of grow over and around it. There's not really that worn kind of dirt path. It's more of just the absence of underbrush in this area. And it is off to the side.
Any way to judge distance? How far off the path?
Not with a 3.
Yeah, valid, very valid. Well, I mean, something bad's happening.
What if I rolled a nature? Can I roll a nature?
Don't ask me.
I'm asking general.
Oh, okay. You just looked me dead in the eyes.
Well, because I have to stand up, my butt's hurting.
Well, your butt's killing me, so you know.
Can I roll a nature to see if I can tell how far off the path?
Sure, yeah.
Got 9.
There we go. A little bit better.
Let's go.
Hey,
Not great, but a little bit
I
better.
love that it's 4 plus 5 is what that is.
so that's almost twice as good as Fudd. You do know, like, you were trying to determine direction, right?
Yeah,
Distance.
like how distance.
Distance. Oof.
No, I lied. Whatever one's better.
Somewhere between 10 feet and 100 feet. That is about it. It sounds far enough away that you're not super concerned about it, but it was also close enough to where you're like, I don't know what that was, and that's terrifying. Better. It sounds almost human, but also kind of animal.
So not to persuade you guys to go look into it, I'm just gonna say, better keep our guard up.
Yeah, I agree.
Quick question. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe.
We start over.
Yeah. Welcome to session 2.
All right, I got 2 questions.
What happened to the humanoid? Because we talked about how we're checking out the fur, and then I think we totally just forgot about him.
Yeah,
Was he still inside the bar when
Yeah,
we
he's-
I purposely did not say anything about leaving him in the hole naked.
All right, well, okay. I forgot about him anyway, so I was just remembering now that he's there.
Yep, there is the humanoid that you skinned and that you currently have his pelt. There was also the person who was killed by the wolf that you said you were going to take care of that you never did anything.
No, we just left him naked in the hole that they made, and then boarded it up and left.
Respect.
In our defense, the Lord of the Hunt told us to do that, so you know.
No. One of the guys in the bar told the wife, we're gonna have to burn the body, and I stepped in and said we could take care of that, and then just stole his clothes and left him there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a hero.
Yeah.
I thought we asked the Lord of the Hunt too, though, and he's like, nature will take care of itself or whatever.
Oh, did he? I'm sorry.
That does sound vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I think that was the case. I could be wrong,
okay.
though. I'll have to rewatch real quick.
Yeah, you just go through.
Yeah, just give me 3 hours, boys.
Just give me 3 hours. I'll go check this out. Well, should we go check that out? It's kind of I'm really curiosity's peaked.
It's probably a good
That's
thing
up to you guys. Like I kind of was like
It's in the direction that we're going, right?
Ish. It's a little off the side. Yeah. No, we can. I think. I mean, if we were in a similar situation, we'd want people to come help us, especially with how scary it is out here. If we're going that direction, can I cut off like chunks of my rope and just like put it around tree branches to make sure we kind of have like a path to get back, so you don't get lost in the trees?
Sure. I mean, you have a 50-foot rope, right?
I do.
Yeah. So you're going to lose some length because of knotting it and tying it around a tree, but I mean, you could probably get a good 20 or 30 feet out of that.
Well, I was more like just like branches so we can find it, to use less rope per,
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah. Then you
per
could
X amount of trees. Okay, cool.
just to follow it back to the path.
Yeah. So in case shit goes real bad and we get lost, like there's a chance we could roll decently enough to find the rope.
I believe in us.
Okay.
We'll just have Yannick roll it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are versed enough. You're a ranger. You knots and snares and things like that. I'm not going to make you roll for that because that seems overkill a little bit. But yeah, you're able to tie it to a branch. Plus, it's a cool idea, and that's clever. So I'm gonna give that one to you for freezies. You are able to tie it to the tree, and keep a hold of it so that you have something that could potentially lead you back to the path if you lose your. And you're just kind of heading in the direction.
Correct.
I'm just following then.
Yeah. So as you head in that direction, it's maybe about 40 feet away. And you come to, it's not a clearing because there are no clearings in this forest. You essentially just come to a portion of the forest and there is blood kind of splattered across the trees, across the grass, and you see a deer dead, lying in an alcove of this tree.
Is it just a dead deer, or is it like a mutilated dead deer?
Oh, it's a mutilated dead
Okay,
deer.
so the blood could be not like some other thing. Can I investigate
As
this
you
body? Or
Yeah,
can
sure.
I wait till after you say something?
Nope, go ahead, investigate that body,
I'm
baby.
gonna investigate that body.
Uh-oh. I don't like it when he gets so excited.
Pushing the button. Oh, we did it! 18.
So proud of
18.
you.
Oh, man.
You come up on this body,
Oh.
and there are rips torn out of it. It is not claws. It is not sharp. It looks like something that would set off somebody's trichinodecaphobia.
there are these holes of varying sizes all over this body, piercing through it, and it's almost like just these black holes all over, seeping blood out of them. And as you're investigating, as you're looking, the belly of the deer moves.
Okay, yeah. It was pregnant. Oh.
There's this kind of undulating movement to it.
I'm going to draw my sword.
Something inside twists. The whole belly kind of raises up, and it looks like something that just kind of glides across underneath it.
Yeah, I stab it.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm immediately stabbing it.
Yeah.
All right, that is a 22.
Ew, wow.
Okay, 22 hits. And as you stab, you hear this.
Oh no.
It cut out, but the face looks great.
Cut out. It was
Yeah, the face is amazing.
I think I know what
so
sound you
much
made.
energy. Yeah.
You just hear
Good
this
morning,
kind
Gideon.
of eerie, like almost like ripping metal scream. And it goes still. But then you kind of see something twitching under the skin,
I stabbed that.
still on your sword.
Oh, on my.
So
oh.
as you
Can I
pull
start
the
to-
sword out.
Instead of pulling out, is it okay? Can I start carving?
Sure. Yeah. As you start carving, just this black mass of pus and awful spills out of the carcass of this deer, and you see twitching on the point of your sword is a hair, like a rabbit.
Inside the deer, just a right.
I immediately turn around and throw up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just go freaking.
Is it like a normal hair, or is it like blue and scaly and nasty?
It's, define normal hair. It look like it has the structure of a normal hair.
Okay.
But there are a few things that are a little bit different. There are claws on the end of its feet. The hair, its fur, is like patchy and scraggly, and it has these fangs and these small red beady eyes.
I'm gonna make a nature check for myself here. 2, good. I think a werewolf had sex with his deer.
Am I
seems
allowed
accurate.
to
Wait.
interact?
Run it by
interact?
me again.
I think a werewolf had sex with his deer.
That's not an image I wanted to see in my head so early in the morning.
No. It's the
So-
basic deer in headlight situation.
So I'd just like to take a look around and see if anything is being drawn by anything else has been drawn by all the shrieking and screaming besides us.
Oh, good call.
Can I attack this rabbit thing?
It's
Well, you're-
dead.
Oh, it's dead.
It's dead.
Oh,
It's
I
just
thought it was
kind of-
like okay.
Twitching.
No, I
It is twitching, but it is pierced
Okay.
and
Okay.
dying. It does seem to be taking an inordinately long time to die.
Did you want to take care of
So-
Yerek's thing?
Oh, what was Yarik's thing?
Yeah. I was-
Right. You were taking a look.
well,
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
All right. Oh. Sweet. That's going to be a 15 total.
Yeah, so you hear the natural sounds. Well, I guess you hear the unnatural sounds of this particular forest. But they do sound like animal sounds. They just sound a little more aggressive. You actually see a duck. But the duck is black feathered, almost like it's covered in oil, that comes swooping in and begins to lap at this blood, and then it begins to tear at the flesh of the deer.
Can I shoot my sorcerer's burst at this duck?
Sure.
Okay. So then I hit the number with the hit DC. I want to do. You said it's like oily.
Yeah. So what are you firing at this duck?
Sorcerer's burst, and I was thinking since it's oily, would that be a substance that like lightning works well with? Because it's like a kind of like a liquidy, or is it not?
So you can choose the damage type with this, right?
Yeah. So I was thinking lightning over like a fire, but I could also do like an acid or whatever the best. Lightning, I guess. Let's try that.
Okay. You don't even have to roll for this. You fire lightning at this, like you're like, and you fire lightning at this duck.
That's basically like as soon as I see it start clawing, I just want to like be like, nope, and like just like zap that shit.
So you hit the duck and it just bursts into flame.
Sweet.
And it begins flapping its wings wildly, and it's running into the trees as it's not quacking, it's screaming like a human scream.
Awesome.
Oh.
As it bounces from tree to tree before finally like cracking into one and then just falling to the ground.
When you say human scream, is it like the one we heard?
Yeah.
So it was the duck all along?
Well, the rabbit made that same scream.
Oh, okay.
Like the exact same human scream, or like a human scream?
A similar scream, not necessarily the exact same scream.
Okay.
But it was like, it's the difference
like-
between me screaming and you screaming.
Right. Like, I guess the reason I'm asking is from a thought process of someone controlling different animals remotely, like if it was the same voice or if it was like a different, just in general, a male human or female.
General, what the rabbit sounded vaguely feminine. The duck sounded more masculine.
Okay.
Quack.
That's one dead Drake.
So would it be a deer rabbit or a rabir?
Maybe we could discuss this when we get back on the road to Novi.
Yeah, I don't like whatever happened here. And what if we make a pact to not investigate screams anymore?
I like that.
Yeah.
Everyone in?
That sounds good to me.
Yes.
All right, good.
Yes.
All for 5 and 5 for.
You've spent a few minutes investigating this. Not a super long time, but it is important to keep in mind too that the longer you spend off the path and off the road, the less chance that you have of making it to the next safe haven before dark.
Which is why
Yeah,
we're
that's
not
probably-
investigating any more screams. But it was the
Okay,
first
let's-
one. We had to try.
Yeah. I say we pick up the pace and start.
I'm with you.
Yeah,
Knees to
yeah, it's
chest
fine
again.
with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're able to make your way
pace.
back to the path easily enough.
Okay.
You begin journeying. You spend a few hours, and occasionally you do hear that far off scream again. You see these similar ducks, and occasionally a similar looking rabbit that kind of scurries across. Again, plentiful game, so much of it, but it seems like you see a deer in the distance, and it like growls at you.
Yeah. I don't think we want to eat anything out here, friends. So hopefully hopefully there's some sort of rations as we move along. This is last ditch effort if we need to eat any of these.
It's getting on towards the evening. It's after you've stopped for lunch, right? You've eaten your dry kind of trail rations. And I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw as you're moving along through this forest. Nobody really likes being here, let's be honest. But you hear something on the breeze. Wow. Was that 2 1s? Did I just see 2 1s flash across that? Did anybody roll over a 10?
14.
Yeah, me and Portland both got ones.
Yeah. For the listeners at home, we got a Portland here rolled a 1. Ferentis with a strong 1 following him up. Rothnito with a 9. Eleonora with an 8. And what was the last one?
14.
14.
I would like to state though, I didn't roll a 1. It was a 2 minus 1.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So for all those that rolled under a 10, as you're wandering, you hear this sound on the wind.
Okay.
It is professional crit failures for sure. Gosh, this is hilarious. Okay. Yeah. You hear this sound on the wind, and it is sonorous. It's almost like wind moving through chimes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's kind of hollow, but there's this haunting music to it that calls to you. And immediately you move off of the path and start to follow. Who rolled over a 10? Did anybody roll over?
That was
a 10?
Yannick.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yarick, so that's what you guys that rolled under a 10 heard. Yarick and Eleonora, you guys hear.
I got an 8.
Oh, okay. Yarick.
Yeah, so everybody's wandering off the
Yeah.
Have fun in your new adventure, Yarrick.
So, Yarick, you hear the most blood-curdling screams carried on the wind. Wailing, gnashing. It is grief-stricken. It sounds like, have you ever heard like a professional wailer? Where they're ripping their clothes and they're just kind of wailing to the sky as loud as they possibly can. That's what it sounds like. But you see everybody else and you see kind of this rapturous look on their faces as they kind of go slack-jawed and begin to wander immediately off the path.
Wait a minute. Didn't we just agree not to do that thing?
Oh.
It's pretty.
So who's the closest to me?
And we haven't made it to the final spot yet, and it's getting dark.
No.
No, it's not getting dark yet. You're in the evening, but
Okay.
it is not yet dark.
We just had
Although,
lunch.
But I'm following the sound because it sounds just kind of like beautiful wind chime, majestic,
right.
elven type of. Well, not necessarily. You know what I
Yeah.
mean, though.
yeah, that almost a siren like.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Almost like we can't help ourselves.
Now, having said that, it is dark. It's not night because you're in the middle of this dense forest.
Did you did you not hear the beautiful music, the sounds, the wind?
I must get closer.
Okay. I repeat my question. Who's the closest to me?
I don't know. What order would you guys have been walking in?
I would have been last, probably. I feel like.
Yeah, I'd probably be up front.
I'd be in the middle somewhere.
So I guess it's up to
Where's
you,
Yarrick
Yarrick.
at?
Yeah.
No. I'd be middle, probably towards the back.
Who are
Yeah,
you
save
walking
me.
next to? It's up to
Save
you.
me, forget these guys.
Yeah.
We're buddies.
So I guess that would either be Borlin or Alanora would probably be closest to you then.
All right. Well, I'm going to start with Borland, and as he's walking up, I'm just going to kind of grab him, like, no, stay here, and maybe like just kind of because I can tell that can I tell that they're not in their right mind, or is it just
No, they're definitely like. I mean, you know these people, right? You've traveled with them
Yeah.
for a little while, and they are not behaving like themselves. Well, maybe Rothnito is, but everybody else is.
all right? Well, I'm going to
Best
start by
part about being
I'm going to start by slapping some sense into Borland.
Okay, roll me an unarmed attack.
Good choice.
All right. Unarmed attack. Oh no. Oh no.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah. Nat 1 turn bumped up to a 5.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
Poor Doom.
Oh.
I think we still all have we haven't used any of our inspiration yet.
Oh yeah, you're right.
correct. You can re-roll this if you would like to expend your inspiration.
Would you like to explain that to everybody so everyone is aware what that means?
So inspiration is a mechanic inside of D&D wherein the GM can award this as they see fit. And usually what it results in is allowing you to get a re-roll of a dice that may be rolled poorly. It can also do various other things. It's really up to the GM. But in this case, and at the beginning stages of this, that's what we'll consider it. So when I give you inspiration, there is a little button that says inspiration. You can use that inspiration to then get a re-roll of a die.
Does it reset after a long rest, or is it just a one-time
No.
use?
No, it is.
All right.
When I award it to you, you'll click the button and you'll have it.
Oh, okay. So it's
All right,
just you use and it's done.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to use it to re-roll.
Good choice.
Oh, that's much better. So that is a 20 unnatural.
Ooh.
Okay. Does that
yeah.
beat your C, Borland?
By 2.
Okay.
That's a
So-
very good throw.
You will take the unarmed damage, which I think is just like a straight strength bonus.
Unarmed strike. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just 3.
Yeah, mine's it's 3 damage coming from me.
So you'll take 3 damage, Borland, and you will wake up.
Nice job, dude.
It's a punching party.
And
However-
I hold my face and I look at Yarrick with disbelief and pain and betrayal in my eyes. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? And then I kind of glance at everybody else and I'm like, What
There,
the
what's wrong
hell
with
is
me?
wrong with this?
And so now that we have that single round, everybody is going to move 30. Everybody that is still asleep is going to move 30 feet into the forest.
We got to snap them out of this. Come on.
All right. Yorick, do you have anything besides punching or hitting that you think we could use to snap them out of this?
It might hurt more.
Okay, nope, that's fine. I punch people. I feel good about it. I will go to the next closest person to me, which would be Eleanor, and I straight up just punch her in the face.
You will have to move 30 feet into the forest because at this point, as
yeah.
Yorick is waking you up, they have now moved 30 feet.
Yeah, and let's see. For instance, you said you were up front, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
I'm
he's up front.
Okay.
Very, very front.
So I'd be going. I'd be chasing after Rothnito.
Okay.
Okay. So Borland's going after Alanora. Yorick's going after Rothnito. Okay. Go ahead and roll me your unarmed attacks on those two individuals.
All right.
Attack.
That's 12 for me.
That's a nat 1 that turns into a 6 for me.
That was fantastic.
Do either of those hit you guys?
Yeah, mine's an 11, so a 12 beats my AC.
Hey!
Oh, hey, there you go. Okay.
Mhm.
You will
Where do I
take
find
the
that?
3 damage
Okay.
from getting struck.
Next to your initiative there in the middle,
Yep.
it says armor class. It looks like a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
what's that
sure it's
number?
over.
I'm sure it's over
Armor shield.
6.
Yeah, what's that number?
14.
There you go. Yep.
Yep. So Borland, you go to you're having trouble as a dwarf. you go to hit Alanora and you see that you are just right at that height where you would typically like straight punch, right?
Right.
But that's her butt. And so you like you go and you're like, oh no, and you kind of back off of it straight away. Alanora and Frentis, you now make your way another 30 feet into the forest.
I'm just 60 feet out in the forest by myself, boys.
Can I?
As you guys wait. You guys come across this hillock, right? And there's this tree that you can see at the top of the hill that is strange. The bark is twisted in these malformed faces, in these rictus whales. You can see this kind of shimmering, sickly green light shining from where the eye holes would be in these faces that kind of flicker and brighten and pulse with this eldritch energy. The branches are almost like, as they come to the ends, they're almost shaped like skeletal hands that seemingly in the wind seem to sway closer to you before moving back. And that is what you see. You think you may have 30 feet until you get to this tree.
Is there?
But you want to be there.
That's what I was going to ask. There's no reason for me not to be like, well, that's creepy, but I kind of like it.
So
Yeah.
Parentis and Eleanor are both running.
They are. They're not running because then they'd be moving like 60 feet. They're
Okay.
walking.
And is anyone having trouble catching up to them, or are we able to catch them before they get to this tree? Like, is it like they just have too much ground on us, or?
You have one more chance. Yeah, no, you guys can run to catch up with them.
We're only
Okay.
30 feet. Like we will be within range, but if we miss again, then they'll be to the tree and we'll be too far
Okay.
away.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys are next. Yeah, Eleonora is third. I think I'm 60 something away, so I'm definitely a good click.
Eleonora and you are at the same distance.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we're holding hands while walking to this tree, apparently.
Yeah, do you feel it? It's so pretty? Wow. I think that tree's your dad.
Daddy.
There is you guys
Okay.
know there is a secret to this tree. There is something that it wants you to know.
Something it wants us to know. Yeah, well, there's no reason for us not to. So I guess we just keep moving
Right.
towards it until someone
Can
stops
I-
us, and what happens
Can't
happens.
do anything.
Can I
We're gonna
try
try it.
and Eleonora would be the closest to me, right?
Yeah, 'cause
They're both about the same distance. At this point, because they've moved so far away from you guys,
Mm-hmm.
they're both at the same general distance. So you just
Okay.
kind of got to pick.
I
One.
guess just trying to keep in theme of it because she was closest to me when we were walking. I'm just gonna run forward and try and reach her and I'm gonna use shocking grasp on her instead of
Okay,
trying to hit her
Okay.
and just try and just shock her out of it. It's just so
And-
she's just gonna get just awake. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is that okay?
I'm just going to try and tackle
Yeah, I
Ferentis
mean,
when you resolve
you do
Melchior's
you.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would okay. So to hit, that is a 17.
That I'm pretty sure
you
hits.
hit. Yeah, you hit me.
Okay. And then does she
I don't
just
like
take
it.
3 damage, or do I have to roll the actual damage
Oh,
on her?
It's
No,
the actual
she
damage.
will take. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
I
sweet.
come shocked to a wave and be like, "What the hell?"
That's good. You 5. So only a couple more than 2. It's just a
yeah.
good slap. Just to
Yeah.
make sure you're out of it.
Yeah.
Eleonora, you come to wakefulness as your hair is standing on end and your body is twitching uncontrollably. I think you prevent yourself from pissing yourself, but it's a pretty close thing.
Once
It's
you
a pretty close thing. Yeah.
I kind of fall to the ground after all that and just sit there panting and looking at the guys. It's like what
Twitching.
the hell? Yeah,
And then is I still
Well,
have can I use a bonus action
shit.
in this turn or not?
Sure. What you going to
Okay.
use as a bonus action?
Would Yarick be closest to me?
I don't know. Did Yarick and Borland follow the rest of you guys into the forest?
Yark
I did. I said I was
say
going to tackle Ferentis.
Yeah, and I'm also running up and kind of following right behind Yarick.
Oh yeah, and you were tackling Ferentis. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Good luck.
I mean, they're pretty close because Eleonora and Ferentis weren't that far apart. They're maybe 5 feet as they've kind of
okay. So if they're
zeroed in
the
on this
same,
vector.
because Borland was in the war, I probably think he's more of the soldier, knows how to fight, you know what I mean? Because it has the history of training and fighting. So I'm just gonna. I would like to look at him and go, "Would you like a boost?" And if he accepts, give him the ability to jump
Oh.
to tackle her or to tackle Ferentis
So you're casting the jump spell on
as a
him.
bonus. Yeah, as a bonus action.
we're
Yeah,
gonna have
absolutely.
Brent there.
A jumping dwarf.
A question for you, because I'm new at this. What is, if I were to do a grapple, what would be the difference between doing a grapple versus just a normal unarmed strike?
It is just a normal unarmed strike, except you do not do the damage. You only perform the grapple, which I found this out recently, by the way, Fudd.
Yes.
Okay.
I was
will-
reading through the rules and realized, oh, I've been doing grapple
Also,
wrong.
just to throw it out there, Yarak did say he was going to tackle me first. So
It's
Yes,
Oh,
that's
Yarek's
true.
got to go for it.
Okay,
first,
then never
yeah.
mind. I'm sorry if I missed that. Never mind.
No,
Ignore
no,
me.
no, no. You're good.
But you can jump 30 feet
That's
by
cool.
spending 10 feet of movement until for a minute, for the next minute.
Oh. For me or for Yark?
For you.
No,
For you, because
Oh,
I
cast it on
reviewed.
you.
Yeah, you're the soldier, right? You were in war,
Yeah,
so
I'm the war guy.
yeah.
So
Go ahead and roll me that unarmed attack.
me or Yark?
Yarick.
Yarick. You guys can both roll it if you want to. I mean, you guys can both try to tackle him.
Well, I'll wait to see.
Okay.
Can I wait to see
Well,
if he succeeds and then tackle?
Yep.
I'd already rolled it. It's a 10.
Okay.
Does that beat your AC?
It does not.
So Yarick, as you dive, you just barely you catch his ankle as he begins to move further along. You land like flat on the ground. You're like, got him. Damn.
Okay. I'm running right behind Yark. I see him fall, and you gotta do this. I get up right behind him, and I go, and then I do like a leapfrog jump over him to go get Ferentis and grapple him.
Okay, roll me that unarmed attack.
Unarmed.
come on, two.
I will give you. I will say this. I will give you advantage. Oh well, never
No,
mind.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's 23.
Let's go, baby.
So you almost like when you watch Winnie the Pooh and Tigger runs into Rabbit, and it's just Borland coming down on Ferentis and grabbing onto him and then just tumbling end over end over end over end, ass over tea kettle, if you will. You do still take the damage, but he for sure just snapped you out of it. And now you guys hear that shrieking. It is almost deafening at this point as this tree, almost in desperation, you can see it as the trunk is now swaying, the roots almost tearing themselves up as it reaches out to you guys.
How close was I to the tree before I snapped out of it?
You guys, you were maybe 20 feet, so you're still
okay.
well
So
out
we
of
didn't tumble into the tree.
No.
Ferentis, before you do anything, I would like to point out that the way that I landed on you, your back is on the ground and I am sitting on top of you. I just for visual aspects.
I like this.
Kind of sexy. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the way I meant it, but that's the way I found it.
He kind of sits up and he has a hand on your chest.
Yeah,
As he's
posing back like this.
Yeah.
Keeping my back.
Oh.
Anything you'd like me to email, Mr. Gray?
Oh.
What is that noise? What's happening? Why are you on me? Where? What?
Yeah.
Where'd the chimes go?
I slowly stand up. From
What's with the
my
tree?
Stock.
Eleanor's hair is still.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Yeah, I would definitely stop and wait for her.
Borland's got a
See
black
that-
eye.
Yeah, seeing that they got Ferentis down.
Can I study this tree from a distance and just
Sure.
I don't know what I was looking for, but just because it wasn't just the condition I was in that made the tree look that way, right? It looks the same after being tackled.
No, I mean it does. It looks the same. Just before, where it seemed almost benevolent, now it's hungry,
Terrifying. Okay, got it.
Can I add an inspiration to him? Or
You can give him the help action, in which case
yeah.
he would get advantage on his roll.
Okay, I'll
Perception?
do that since we're so close.
Sure.
On my
Here
chest, I
are
literally
a
just
couple of things.
You're looking
Yeah,
backwards
yeah.
like this, and I just have both of my hands on your chest. Just you can do this, Ferentis.
Just holding
you
my
can do
cheeks.
this.
So here are some things that you know about this tree.
Please tell me.
100% not natural.
That makes sense.
That is one thing that you are absolutely for certain about without having to make any rolls.
Cool. Perception?
Sure.
Okay. With advantage. Okay. 6. 6.
With
With the
advantage?
advantage?
The other one was 5.
Right. Okay.
I should have
Well-
done my own perception.
Yeah,
You
I
know-
think
I take
I know
your
that
hands
it-
off
I
my
know that
cheeks
it
and put them
goes
on
up.
yours. What do you?
I know
what
that
do
it
you
goes
think?
up when each person rolls, but I feel like I'm okay with like trying to like also see what I think and not necessarily take his opinion.
And again, the DC gets higher as people perform the same checks.
Yeah.
You hear the wailing, and you smell that there's a rotten. You know, when you smell meat that's gone bad and it has that kind of sweet smell to it, or like when you get an infection and you like take the Band-Aid off and you get that sour sweet smell. That's kind of the scent you're getting on the air.
I think we should go.
Yeah, because I would think like we already kind of went off trail once and had like a bad time. Like I would think that like getting to this place by nightfall would be on our mind because we were already hurrying.
And listen, it was it was chimes, it was different, but we did make a pact not to investigate screams. So now that it's screaming,
and
nothing
there's
to
still
investigate.
horrible There's like horrible screaming going on. Like I feel like I wouldn't want to be.
Yeah.
I feel like I would be making sure Eleanor is okay, and then maybe more instead of running to the tree, like looking around, like where are we? Like where would the path be? Because I was woken up. Like I have no memory of how I got to where I am.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
get
I
back
just-
to the
I
path
just-
and keep going.
I'm just leaning up against a tree right now, just like trying to get my bearings.
As you look around, a lot of the forest looks the same.
I freaking knew it.
Did none of you tie a fucking rope around any branches?
I no.
We were a little busy.
Could I do a perception check to see where my big body had fallen when I tried to hit Eleanor? See if I could see like leaves move, like a big indent there or something.
That would probably be more along the lines of a survival check
Okay, so
or an investigation.
investigation.
Yeah, I'd also be looking just for footprints if I could, as a separate thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a
Yeah,
ranger.
go ahead and roll me that survival, because that would definitely be within the survival realm.
Oh,
Hey.
Borland, nice.
I got a nat 20.
Oh
I got
hell
an
yeah,
with the
dude!
+1. I think
So-
I
and
found the
just-
dent.
And just so everyone knows, Ferentus is also looking, but he got an 8, so he has no idea what's going on.
It's not awful. Like Ferentus being a ranger, like he licks a thumb and he sticks it up in the air. And then he like squints at the leaves, cocks an ear, sticks it to the ground. He grabs some dirt. And Borland, you're watching him do this,
Yes.
and he's maybe a good 20 feet off of where you for sure know that you guys came from.
I have a good
Sweet.
feeling about this. These leaves
Yeah.
feel different.
Oi,
Huh.
Ferentus, come taste this rock. I think this is the right area.
Oh, yes, give me the rock. I think you're onto something, my friend. This definitely is the way I think I figured it out.
Yes, you did.
I am a
of
ranger
you,
after all.
Ferentus.
This is kind of what I do.
You guys are able to make it. You guys are still in the forest,
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
but you do know that you have moved closer because you can see once you get up there, you can see the brush and the leaves kind of swept aside and crushed where Borland's heavier than normal form landed. Right, he's a dwarf. They're very, very dense.
So I wanna look back at the tree, and then I wanna look at where I am, and then I just kind of like, and then start moving that direction that we came
Okay.
from.
Roll
line.
me. Yeah, go ahead and roll me either that investigation or survival with advantage.
Ooh. Advantage has actually hurt us, so could you not give him that?
Everything has hurt you guys at this point,
That's true.
so
That's true.
Oh,
doesn't
well,
really
it
matter.
was
Daddy.
fine. I don't even
Oh,
need to roll again.
No,
with
no,
Daddy.
no. Always
Yeah.
take it. Always take
roll
it.
it again. You never
Always
know.
take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, we'll just see what it. Oh, dude, I'm wasting all my good throws.
He
now.
got a nat 20.
That's good.
Nat 20
That's-
with a 16 for the other one.
So yeah, you are able to guide the rest of the party back to the path without any significant loss of time.
Excellent.
And you guys are able to continue your journey through this forest. Eventually, you come to. There's no break in this forest. There's no clearings. There's no glades. There's no peaceful surroundings. But what you do come to is a stone edifice with this heavy, again, that holly door, silver inlay, no windows, and it's set between two tree trunks.
Oh, glorious stone. I hop off my horse, I run straight to the stone, and I lick it, and then I kiss it.
I don't think you guys had horses.
I was
We're
gonna say,
walking.
we're just walking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then I just push everyone out of the way and run up to it.
He's hobby horsing. He's got a stick.
Yes, please. Got coconuts.
Please put a hobby horse and 2 coconuts in your inventory.
Well, the coconuts need to be in someone else's inventory.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
For instance,
Yeah.
do you want some coconut?
I'm happy to coconut for you if you
Yeah,
need
okay.
it. I'm just saying.
Perfect.
Let's do that. Rothnito, you can coconut for me.
The coconut king.
I am adding a hobby horse into my inventory, but
Perfect.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, you are licking the stone. As you lick it, tastes like granite.
yummy.
I'll never take safety for granite again.
Yeah, I hobble into the place looking for a spot to just sit.
As you open the door, it is musty in the interior. It is a stone slab for a floor, stone slabs for walls, no windows, maybe a 10-foot by 10-foot interior, and there is a sunken place in the center for a fire. And then on the top in the ceiling is this silver mesh opening to let
Okay.
the smoke out.
Okay.
That's what I was
So-
gonna ask.
but
is
it
if
is
the chimney was like
very
seemed
small.
defensive.
Yes.
Okay. Is there any wood stacked inside that we could use, or is it completely empty in here?
No, there's wood stacked inside, and there's
Okay.
like a little cupboard.
As
Little
we go in, I
cupboard
want to
kinda hung up on the wall.
I want to check the door to see if it's got silver lining in it.
It had that silver inlay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
We
can
all
see
noticed
that
it is going in.
readily when you came up. Yeah,
And there's other people here too, right? Or is it
No.
empty?
empty.
Oh, it's empty.
Empty.
I
there's
wanna. Sorry, go ahead.
some leaves in the interior, some like speckled dirt. You can tell people have come here and they've traveled here, but it is relatively unused. Maybe been a week or two.
Okay.
I want to like light up my herbal pipe and kind of look around. And can I roll perception maybe or investigation to see if I just notice anything off as I'm just smoking on my pipe?
Sure.
Okay. Do you care which?
Nope.
That's awfully nice of you.
Mhm.
Please share with the
I
class.
got a 5.
God damn it.
So Rothnito begins running his hands across the stone. And he just appears fascinated, and for a second you see this kind of intricate pattern of a spiral that kind of goes inward, and you're just tracing it with your finger.
What
And
time
the
of day is
portal to
it
Hell opens.
when we got here?
It's getting towards even. Like it is
getting
sunset.
So we're gonna want to lock it up.
Okay.
Yarek, do you want to check the cupboard? Maybe there's some food, so we don't have to use our own stuff. I'll get a fire going.
And I'm still like picking bits of dirt out of my fur from when I failed to tackle Francis.
By the way, thank you for trying to get me back there. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be standing looking at the spiral.
So
See, I want to go over and investigate this spiral because I see you doing that. And I'm like, what are you doing over there?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me either an investigation or perception, whichever you prefer. As they're doing that,
20.
you're
hey.
readily able. He is just tracing what appears to be a shell that has fossilized inside the slab of solid stone.
Oh, nothing.
Solid.
Quite.
It's nothing. You are absolutely certain. You look at it and you go,
That's nothing. I'll let him keep
That's
spiraling.
nothing. You do notice that on the cupboard, though, there is there appears to be a crack along, like, one side of it that is like a lightless hole, which is weird to you.
Okay. So can I go over and look at that?
Sure. So real quick, you're able to readily set up a fire.
Oh,
No
thank
problem.
God.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah. I got to give you something, man.
thanks, man.
Yarek, as you lift up the kind of cupboard because it has like that hinged closed lid,
Yeah.
and you look inside and you see some like wrapped wax parcels, akin to dry goods, things like that. On the inside is like a little parchment that's taped that's like, for emergency use, please replace if able.
Mm.
And then Eleonora, as you're kind of, and it's just a wood cubby, like it's a wood interior, like you would see. I don't know if any of you guys have ever been to like an emergency shack or a ranger, like an emergency station kind of thing. Sometimes they'll store food in them or something like that. So it's just like this wood deep like cupboard that everything sits in. But Eleonora, as you're kind of feeling, you kind of feel along that crack, and you're able to hook a finger in, and it looks like there may be something behind this cupboard.
I can't hear you.
I heard her.
Oh, you heard her?
Yeah.
I didn't hear her through
She
Discord.
said she wanted to move the cupboard.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I can.
There it is.
Yeah.
I heard her in the room, but I didn't hear her through Discord. So I'm glad it came through then.
Okay. As you move it to the side, you find this kind of, it's a very small stone cubby. And in there, you see
Mm-hmm.
a rolling. You see this small tarnished coin.
Being
I
that
wonder-
we just, am I still in a trance?
With your
No.
spiral?
Oh, with your spiral?
Yeah.
That's up to you. That's up to you. How long are you planning on investigating this spiral?
all night.
Well, did it put me in a trance or something, or was I just?
No, you just found it interesting and you're like, oh, what's this?
Because you rolled bad.
Okay, yeah, I
You
guess.
rolled bad.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna keep looking at that then, because I did roll bad.
Eleonora did come up next to you and she was like, she like looked at you, looked at the fossil. She kind of like hit your shoulder and she goes, it's a fossil, dude. And then she just walked off.
Oh, okay. Then I'll turn around and just watch what else is going on.
Okay. I want to. Well, I don't want to pick up the coin, but I want to investigate it to see if it's safe to pick it up.
Yeah, maybe
All over.
like
So if you're looking for mundane traps, you can do an investigation or perception. If you are trying to identify whether it's magical, or if you're looking for magical type traps, wards, things like that, that would be an Arcana check. Or if you have a spell that's detect magic or identify or any one of those, you can use that as well.
I would think that we'd be cautious of money because we just had that run in
That's fair.
with the
Yep.
blood money that we
Maybe we'll
That's what I'm
left.
just
saying.
looking at it.
I just want to look at it for right now and not touch it, but see if it's, if it can do us any harm.
Okay. So if you're looking for traps, mundane traps, investigation, perception. If you're looking for anything magical or magical traps, then it would be an Arcana check.
Okay, let's do. Well, it's weird that it's placed there. So let's just do an investigation for now.
And there are like cobwebs on it.
So it's been there for a while.
Been there for a long time. There's like a layer of dust over it.
Okay, then let's do the spell one, the Arcana.
Yeah, I think that's a really good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arcana. So let's. Hopefully, I don't fuck it up.
I believe in you.
24.
Nice
Let's
job.
go.
This coin is definitely magical. It doesn't seem to be anything like big, but there is an enchantment placed on this coin. It does something.
Okay. We don't know what the enchantment is.
Right. You would need a detect magic to be able to identify the school
Is
and
it
stuff.
safe to pick up, or do I just leave it?
Your call.
I don't know.
You didn't sense any.
But
Yeah, you didn't sense any magical traps. You didn't see any wards. You didn't see any runes around it or anything like that.
Okay.
24. And you also, I mean, you rolled a 24. You don't sense anything malevolent about this particular object.
So I want to pick it up and show it to the boys.
Okay.
for the boys.
When you pick it up and you hold it up, who is the nearest person to Alanora?
Probably Yadok if they're over by the cupboard, right?
Yeah, because he was looking. Well, no, I think he's over at a different cupboard.
Oh.
Like
Probably be
Oh,
It was
then
the
it would
same
be
one.
Yarick.
So as you pick this up, Yarick, what are you thinking right now? just a sentence.
Oh.
He's thinking about goth dummy mommies.
how stupid I am for picking it up.
Probably just is there anything is there anything else that further I haven't picked up, and just I may have just noted if I've noticed the coin, I may have just remembered. Oh yeah, I've still got all the creepy bloody money.
Oh no. Oh no.
So Alanora, as you hold this up, because you're holding it up to show everybody, and it ends up right by your ear. And that is when you hear just this single thought from Yarick that's like, oh, right, I still have all that funny bloody money. And that's it.
And that's
it.
he doesn't say it out loud. So I hear
No.
it.
Nope, I was just thinking
you
it.
hear it. Yeah, you almost hear it coming from the coin. It's like a faint whisper.
That's okay. I look at Yarick and look at the coin and just
What?
what?
That's what I said. What?
I call him out. Be like, you still have the blood money? I thought we got rid of it.
I didn't say anything about it.
I look at the coin again.
It's like I'm looking at the coin too.
As you guys look at the coin, you do notice that there is under that grit, there is a face on one side, and there does seem to be a depiction of some kind of probably you kind of think it's a dragon on the other side. But it does not. It's kind of a silver coin. It's not the same color as the blood money.
Okay.
I come over. I go, what's this about that we still have the blood money? And Yarg says, he's like, I don't know.
Yeah, just like the. I know. I just remembered when Eleanor picked up the coin, and how did you know? No, looking at Eleonora.
I just hold the coin up and be like, it told me. I'm creeped out at this point. Be like, if you didn't say.
I'm just going to be smoking my pipe, just watching.
So it's like, I imagine Eleanor's hair still like.
Yes.
Oh yeah, my hair's still not down.
So I look
Gotta
over
build a
at,
time machine, Marty.
What'd you do?
Made sure she was awake.
Eleanor, can I borrow the coin for a second?
I gingerly hand it over.
Okay, I go over to Ferentis, and I go, "Hey, buddy, what's on your mind right now?" And I kind of like I'm just staring at the coin as I'm talking to him.
And then out loud, because you asked me, I go, well, I like fires. It's nice over here. I hope we don't get attacked tonight. I mean, we made it this one. We had a couple things, but I think we'll be all right. Any luck on the food?
Barely. And I'm just gonna like keep searching.
And you don't hear anything through the coin.
That was really nice of you to check on me, though.
Yeah, you're welcome. I just I was worried because I know how you like those Dothgami.
The Dothgami? Yeah.
Dothgami mommies.
Goth mommies.
Origami.
And I know that when I was sitting on top of you, I felt your sword. And I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Oh, my sword's on the other side.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm better than okay. No, I'm doing okay. Thank you.
Okay.
What are you thinking about? How are you doing?
I'm
What's
thinking
that, by the
about.
way?
I don't know. I was gonna go give this to Eleanor back because it's hers. She found it.
Yeah, you should give it back if it's hers.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to do something? Like what?
I don't know. I'm really confused right now as well.
I wasn't.
Because I didn't hear
Now
anything.
I am. Did you have an ulterior motive to asking me how I am? I thought we were friends. I thought this was a great moment.
No. I obviously came over because I'm always worried about you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I worry about you too.
Before we hand it back to Eleanor, I want to sit there and kind of look at it, maybe do a perception check on it or investigation check on it.
Okay. You pick which one. It'll be different.
We'll do perception because I got +2 on that.
What are you thinking about? Well,
16.
16. So as you kind of move your hand over, you're able to remove some of the patina that's on this coin, and you kind of on the other side is a dragon, but it's weird. It's not covered in scales. It's covered in like a crystalline structure, almost like gems. And on the other side is it's a face that's familiar to you, Borland. You can't quite place it, but you know you've seen this face before.
it's Eleanor's dad.
Yeah, can I go up to Eleanor and go,
And get the poster.
Yeah.
where's the poster at?
Yeah, 100%. I think that is the right move.
And at this time, I wanna hand it back to her because it's hers. You know, I don't wanna be rude and keep it for myself. I just wanna look at it and give it to her and look at it with the poster.
When you compare the two faces on the poster, they're nothing alike. This is a
Aw.
much wider face, heavily bearded.
Mm.
Hmm.
It wears a crown.
Ooh.
It's not my daddy.
Well, he is the king of the wolves.
I'm like perplexed at this time, and it's bothering me how much I am like, I swear I know this face. So I want to ask the rest of the party if they notice anything about it, like if they know who it is.
I'll take a look at it, but
To the rest of you, I mean,
Looks like a face.
looks like a face. I mean, you don't really recognize it. It doesn't strike the same chord that it does with Borland. But it does look dwarvish.
Okay. I want to find something to clean because the coin's still dirty, right? I want to clean this thing off. See if
Sure.
we can't look at it more.
Sure.
So yeah, I just go find something to clean it.
But Borland, like you were a warrior, but you don't have like a forgotten past or anything that we know of, right?
Well, it's
Not
forgotten.
that I know of.
Okay.
I
I didn't have any
Well-
notes on that. I just want to make sure that I wasn't like missing something.
Yeah, it's almost like he has no backstory. Almost.
I have a back.
Suddenly.
Well, yeah,
I
he was.
trust
We know
you
that he was a
more.
warrior, and he
Bruv.
found his love for cooking.
That's all we needed.
Yeah.
He's
I
always
wanna
checking on me,
say-
so I trust him.
And he has a pound of mystery seasoning.
Yeah, I want to say that I feel like I remember what I feel like is a normal amount, unless the DM tells me otherwise.
Yeah.
And I just, I remember growing up in the dwarvish stronghold. I remember going to war. I remember always trying to cook as I grew up. And as we're talking about this, I'm thinking about cooking, and I go, Yarrick, did you find anything to eat?
I just said looked like about the same as what we'd have, maybe a little nicer, but we'd have to replace it if we eat it.
Mm.
And that just
let's-
sounds like too much work.
Well, I'm the cook, so yeah, that's fine. I don't want to start cooking for us.
Okay. And you're able to do that readily enough. And no, there wasn't anything from your past that stands out other than this coin.
Just
When
triggered
they-
something.
It triggered something like it's familiar.
Yeah,
The face is familiar, I should say.
right. Not the coin
And-
itself,
Put
but the
that in my
face on the
inventory.
coin.
Right.
I'm
Right.
gonna call it whispering coin.
That's perfect. Yeah. And you're so
You
nervous in real
know-
life, that'd be perfect for you.
Oh, okay. We have to pause for a second. That is the name of the coin.
Let's
the
go.
whispering coin.
You're the best.
I love that.
And after you spend some time with it, this is a small tarnished coin that when held to your ear allows you to hear a faint whisper of someone else's thoughts. Just a sentence or two, once per day.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
So that's also why I couldn't hear my good buddy Ferintus's.
No, I think it's mostly
Response.
because you're dumb.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I'm glad someone said it. I thought it had to be said.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
As I'm cooking, I'm seasoning the meat with the tears coming out of my eyes, making it all nice and salty for you guys. You hear it sizzling every drop, every.
Ow.
You okay? That's ear
Um,
hurt.
Ow.
as
How do
a
I add that?
oh yeah, she's got it.
Oh, you're good. You keep.
As I'm cooking and getting stuff ready for us, I like to do. Oh, there you go.
No,
Go
do
for
your
it,
thing
bud.
first, and
Oh,
then I'll.
I like to cook and talk and sing. So I'm kind of humming, and then I go, "Hey, what are the chances that we get attacked again tonight? Should we do something about that?"
Well, I don't know what else we could do to this built specifically to keep travelers safe building.
That's a
Did
good
we?
point.
Was it? Can we? Was there a way for us to check and see if like it's fortified, like the place that we're in?
Ah,
Or like the door, like
Yeah,
locking
like
the
the
door and
door.
stuff
Yeah,
like
like if
that.
he's cooking and stuff, can I look around and just make sure like the door is shut and everything?
Yeah, you guys, when you came in, you barred the door. There is a
Okay.
very heavy iron, and it slides out from the stone and into the stone on the other side.
Okay.
You've seen it is stone slabs, solid stone slabs that make up the interior of this building.
So
Okay.
this is even nicer than the one that we were just at.
Smaller, right? I mean it is, yeah. I mean, it's essentially a lockbox for human meat. Go ahead, Fud.
So we're at the 2-hour mark on the stream. Did we want to take a bio before we like rest and stuff? I don't know if anyone needs to poop, but I got to pee really bad. We talked about doing that earlier. Did we want to do that, or just I can just go pee and you guys keep rock and rolling?
It's up to you guys. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
I
good.
didn't know if
fine.
anyone needed to poop. I know that was a topic we had where like 8 people said they had to poop.
Right.
so-
It was mainly me. And
Did you already poop?
I did in my pants, but I'm good now.
Okay, then you're set. Russ, you're okay?
Yeah.
I tell you what, I could probably pee,
Okay.
so I won't have to be busting by the end of the session. Let's
Perfect.
take a quick
We'll pee.
10-minute.
All right.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
bussin'.
I apologize. Was it cool that I was grabbing beverages? I just
Yeah,
figured
no, it
like
doesn't bother
because
me.
I
No,
can
not at
hear
all.
everything when I'm like moving. I'm just not talking.
Normally, I would
Yeah.
just leave.
You're
I just
fine.
know we talked about it at the beginning about maybe doing
Right.
that because like everyone had
Yeah,
to poop.
okay.
So I was looking out for everybody.
Yeah.
It ended up being more gassy than anything.
But in the future, I'll
honestly.
just go pee. It's not a big deal. Anyway, I don't have a BRB screen, so we'll be back. Enjoy.
Yeah.
no.
Yes, Woody, it is indeed break time. Everybody went to the potty. And I'm the only one who didn't turn their camera off, apparently. Look at all you sexy people.
I was on mute.
Joe, you get prettier and prettier every day.
Thanks. Is it because I'm wearing a colorful shirt?
No, it's just because I love you.
Oh, I love you.
I don't think the colorful shirt hurts though. Like I think it's definitely a positive.
It certainly doesn't hurt.
So, what's actually really funny about this shirt, like if you were to see somebody wear this shirt out in public, like just at the store, it's kind of like it's very bright for just being outside.
Yeah.
But we got it when we went to Grenada, and
Is that why it says Grenada on it?
Yeah, that's why it says Grenada on it. But
Shocker.
What's funny is that they have like a jersey that they call it every year, and they change the color of it, so it's like a national jersey. And
yeah.
we had found somebody selling it, and I liked the material, so I bought it, and I started wearing it around, and all of the locals were like, "Where did you get that from?" Because it hadn't people hadn't been able to get it yet. And
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was like, not like one of the first people, but I had it before most people had it or whatever. And it's like their is their like 50th year independence anniversary or whatever. And so it's like a special shirt and everything. And so everyone's like, "Oh, I love your shirt. Where did you get that shirt?" And this is like awesome. You know, the white guy walking around spotting the Grenada flag, and everyone's coming up and it's like, "Where'd you get that?" It was really funny. So this has turned into one of my favorite shirts because of that.
It fits you well.
Thanks.
Nipples stand out.
I liked Grenada. Grenada, everyone was really nice.
It is not a country that you hear of a lot of, like, I want to go to Grenada.
No.
Which is shocking, because there's a couple cruises that go through it, and it was really pretty. Like, it's just as pretty as any of those other Caribbean islands. But
I think it's just the name. You hear Grenada and you don't think a happy place.
Right.
I remember I had a pair of boxers that had like a map of the Caribbean on them, and it had Grenada, and I was like, is that actually like a real, is there really a country named Grenada? And I'm like, oh, it's like Grenada. It's not Grenade, but yeah.
That's funny. I think it's also because it's not, it is one of the more southern islands. Yeah. So that's also another reason. So it's like, it is one of the most southern islands of that like strip of islands going down. So it's like you have St. Kitts, St. Martin, like Guadeloupe, Dominica, Virgin Islands. Like all of those are way further north, so they're quicker to get to from the U.S. So that might be like a thing too.
Oh wow, dude, it looks really cool.
Oh no, it's beautiful. Let me see. I'll put some pictures of this, but that's a no, that's not when we saw the shark. We saw the shark in Panama. That's probably our favorite place that we've gone so far. And I don't know if you guys know, but my parents sell like on a sailboat, so we'll go out and visit them. And so that's how we're like going to these random islands and stuff. So we went to Grenada, and then we just went to Panama like a couple months ago, and then we'll go to Guatemala in like March or in May or something like that.
Oh, it's super cool, man.
So when are you guys coming out to visit us?
Well, you see,
Dot,
my
dot,
parents
dot.
Visit
also-
me instead. It'll piss him off.
Oh, it would. It really would.
Dot.
Do you know who would really piss off though? It really pisses off Lindsay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That it would.
Why don't you just bring
I don't-
Lindsay and you guys come up here and visit?
I would freaking go to
And just
go to
leave Russell
Texas,
there.
grab Lindsay, go up
And
there.
then come up here.
If you're grabbing Lindsay, you might as well grab Gideon too.
No, he gets to stay.
Yeah. No, I want to see Gideon.
Yeah, me too.
me.
But
It's
leave
pretty
him with some other
funny.
random kid. She still has to watch a kid while he's there.
Right.
No.
I think you
Luce will be here in
actually.
just a second.
I think technically you live closer to me, Fudd, don't you?
I think
He's
we'll
in
figure that
Wyoming.
out. Yeah, where are you at again?
Yeah. I'm in southern Utah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'd definitely be closer.
Yeah, I'd be. What's your? If you just want to say it, because we're not being recorded right now. If you could say your address out loud, that'd be great.
Oh yeah, it's 123 nice try New Way. But I'm in St. George.
Okay, cool. Let me look. I
St.
will
George,
come.
Utah.
I'll leave tonight. I'll come visit you.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, yeah, you guys are probably only like 3 or 4 hours away.
No, I'm
No.
like 8 hours away at least.
Not
It'd
quite.
be like 12.
Yeah, because
I'm 4 from Clay, and he's in Denver. It is. Oh, you're. That's right. That's way the f down there.
Yeah, it's
That's
basically
10 and a
Las
half
Vegas.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're thinking of
oh yeah, because
parents.
it's
Salt
Utah,
Lake
Colorado,
is like
Wyoming.
6.5
Yeah.
hours, something like that.
Fudd, you're near Cheyenne, right?
North of Cheyenne, yeah.
Yeah.
Like 2 hours north of Cheyenne. We're right smack dab in the middle of Wyoming.
Whitaker, Wyoming.
Otherwise pronounced Casper. Yep.
Oh, you're in Casper?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where'd you get Whitaker
You don't-
from?
I was just making something up.
Okay. Is it because there's a forest near me? Little Forest Whitaker reference there?
Whitaker, Wyoming sounds like a fun town. Does it
I
not?
wonder if it exists. Let's find out. Whitaker Ranch.
Oh, so there's ski resorts in the town that you're in?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Fun.
there's a mountain here. Or a couple
What?
mountains. Izzy's
All right,
gone
I'm
on it.
gonna-
She liked it. I haven't been over there yet.
I might have to come out and say hi.
Okay, deal. I'll take you to a really good breakfast spot again.
Okay.
Dude, listen. You have not had biscuits and gravy until you've gone there. That's
I
a
will
reference for
slap the
Russell.
white right off your ass.
My ass could use that. It's pretty, the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid, you know? Fluffy, I mean, I basically drove by your house going to the thing in Wisconsin, right?
You did.
I thought so. That wouldn't be too bad. Because you are... Minnesota.
Oh wow, it's like a lot of like expert terrain.
Oh, the one near me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could just actually go look at it. I've been in the parking lot. Does that count?
Counts for me.
It seems like a nice. I mean, the facility at the top of the mountain was pretty fucking nice.
Hmm.
You can teach me.
All right, Fudd. There's a decent ski resort that's only like an hour away from me, and I've only ever been once, so, and I've never been skiing on it.
The last time I went skiing, I knocked myself out on a no skiing sign. I figured it's a pretty good indication I shouldn't be skiing anymore.
It was a
permanent
sign.
indication.
The
Yes,
first
I
time
like
I
was there,
went, yeah,
actually.
yeah, that was. I went up the. They let me go up the lift because they're like, it's his first time. He's very young. This would be fun for him. Their thought was that I would ride it back down, but they didn't tell me that. So I got off at the top and attempted to go down the mountain. I'd been there for like maybe an hour, and I ended up just sitting on the snowboard and using it as a sled.
How old were you guys?
God, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't think you were there for that one. I feel like that was before you. That was pre-Russ. I feel like. Were
That
you there
had to
for
be
that?
before me.
Yeah, because we
well.
rented it. We had a little townhome and everything. I feel like I was like 11 or 12.
This was, I was maybe 14, 15, maybe 16.
I don't remember because that's the only trip I ever went on where we were.
Oh,
skiing
maybe
and
you
stuff.
weren't there.
So yeah, I don't
Maybe
think I went
you-
to that one.
Well, it was the church one.
Yeah, I went to the first one when I was like 11. I think because I had such a bad experience, I was like, I'm not doing that again. I got
I don't think you went.
horribly sunburned. Everyone called me Crispy at school for like 3 months. Hey, there's Crispy.
Kids are assholes.
Our kids, they are assholes. You're right, babe. Oh, just kids in general. Yeah, sorry.
Just since she hit puberty, right?
Yeah.
Teenage years.
It's a good time. Yeah, it's scary. It's got 4.5 stars. That's not bad, right?
All right, are we ready?
I think so. You good, babe?
think so.
Got your headphones? Okay. You alive still? You okay? Okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
So
I
I
think
think-
I'm not tired, but I'm tired.
Yeah.
Like my body's saying I'm not tired, but I'm like, no, I am.
I'm not tired, you're tired.
Don't tell me what I am,
Seriously.
body. I own you.
So I think we were picking up with you guys getting ready to take a long rest.
Correctamundo, or prepping ourselves for the night.
Was there anything that you guys wanted to do in particular, preparing for a long rest?
I think we definitely probably should, even though we're in like a bunker that's kept people safe. Our luck has been pretty bad, so I still think we should take watches.
Your luck has been pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, last time we were
is
in a
it-
building that was supposed to be safe, like they dug through the hole and killed 8 people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But we do have
It's also fair.
that is true.
slabs of metal, not metal, marble or whatever. Stone.
Yeah. I still think we should,
Can't take it
especially in a
for
scary
granted.
forest. I think even if nothing happens, it'd still be pretty irresponsible for us to just
Bro.
not even try.
By this time, is it dark outside?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have been spending, maybe an hour or so as you're investigating stuff, setting things up, starting a fire, starting to cook. You've been cooking. You guys ate dinner.
Well,
So who wants to take what watch?
I'll take first watch.
Works for me.
Before we go on to that, I think you all need to tell me thank you for the delicious meal that I made you and tell me how delicious it was.
Did he use any of his special spices in there? And
I thought
if
about
so,
it.
If
I
so, was
really
there
thought
any
about it.
effects that we need to worry about?
I didn't. But I really
Okay.
did think about sneaking it in and just messaging Russ and saying, hey, when nobody was paying attention.
My gosh. I wish.
And I was like, but the way that today is going, today is not the day.
Oh my gosh.
We would have all rolled nat ones on.
It would have been hilarious
Which one is
for
it?
sure.
So if Ferentis is taking first watch, can I click my long rest button yet, or do I need to wait?
Wait Let's
Okay.
establish who all is doing what watch.
I'll take
And
I'll take
there-
second watch.
May or may not be something that occurs at night.
I'll take third.
Actually,
Okay.
I'll say I'll take second, but can I just like not be able to fall asleep during the first watch? Like I'll volunteer for a second watch, but I just want to like lay like awake, not being able to shut off my brain. But
You can, but you'll only get a short rest.
oh, okay.
I'll take fourth, I guess.
What's the difference between a short rest and a long rest? Besides, like,
One starts with S and one starts with L.
oh, thanks.
Hey, baby.
Yep. Anytime.
Thanks,
Here for
Brad.
you,
I
bud.
mean, I'm only down 3 hit points, so I think that would still bring up my hit points, right? Like,
if you used a hit
No,
die, but you would also, there's a chance you get exhaustion
three.
from not
1,
resting
2,
ever.
3.
oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
got it.
There you go.
You also don't regain like all your expended abilities. That includes
Okay.
spell slots.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna make biscuits. Talking to the cat.
Okay.
Right. And
Really
for me,
sucks
it probably
for
wouldn't
you.
matter, but I'm still going to do the long rest anyways.
Well,
'cause
not
I don't
yet.
like getting
We haven't
exhausted.
gone through the night yet. No one's actually rested.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
so
you're right.
don't click long rest yet. Okay. So, Ferentis,
Yes, sir. Would you like me to roll some dice?
I would like you to roll some dice.
Buddy, nothing brings me more joy than to roll you some dice tonight in this game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Roll me a d10, sir.
I am opening up the dice tab and I am going to the D10. And you know what? I'm going to press it. And that's going to be an 8. Hey,
Hey,
hey.
good job.
Thank you. I can see the notes scrolling in his glasses, and I don't like it.
Can you roll me a perception check, sir?
Buddy, listen, thank you so much for this opportunity. That's going to be a 5.
Oh no.
A 4 plus a 1.
You hear
Daddy's gonna kill us.
there is something, and it stirs the hairs on the back of your neck.
Okay, I
You
would.
feel.
Okay, keep going.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
You feel unsettled.
Okay.
You look around the space and you don't see anything, right? There's still the merrily crackling fire. It's warmed up. It's very comfortable in the interior here. You check the locked door, still locked. It just there's something, but you're just not sure what.
Okay. In any other situation, I'd be like, well, that's weird, but not in this creepy forest. Okay, I'd like to also check the. I have dark vision. There's a fire. The vent at the top. If that's still in place, the grating that was above that, or the mesh.
Yeah. You do look up and it's so hard to see because you are on a well-lit interior looking out into darkness.
Copy.
And that's all you can see.
If I stand near the fire and hold my cloak out like this to kind of block the light, can I see?
Not with a what did you roll? 4? 5?
An 8 on the D10.
No, I meant for your perception check.
Just an 8 on the D10. It's the only roll that mattered.
Yeah, because you rolled so low. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
and your watch passes. But it
Feels weird.
you are like I don't like this.
Yeah, nothing
When
there
you
yet.
say his watch passes, is that my turn then?
Are
it
you
does-
going to be
it-
second watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then do I click anything for the hour
well,
that I
I'll-
was down or whatever?
No.
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
So I'll wake you up for your watch, and I'll tell you I didn't see anything. Like the door's locked, everything looks fine. but there's just a sense, a feeling out there. There's just something's off.
Do we have any windows, or is there anything,
No.
any way to see out? No, okay.
Just the mesh at the top.
I guess I would want to.
No bites.
I guess I would want to lean up against a wall.
Ow.
That, like, the way that people are sleeping, is there a spot that no one's really at, like where I'm kind of away from everyone?
I mean, you can find a spot.
Okay,
that-
so I just want to kind of like lean up against the wall and pull out my pipe of herbs of the area and light it and smoke it and just kind of try and listen, almost like I'm focusing my ears through the mesh to see if I hear anything.
Roll me a perception check.
There we go.
You hear this, like, you ever been inside a wood building and you can hear like somebody running their nails across the wood? Like, kind of like you can just barely hear it. You're not even really sure it's there, but you just kind of hear that.
I guess I would go if I hear that Ferentis just laid down, like within the last 5-10 minutes, right? Like I'm just sitting against this wall, so that would probably be the first person that I'd try and I would ask, "Do you hear that?"
Do you want a new roll, or do you want me to go off my other roll?
You're still going off your
Okay.
other roll.
No, it's just things feel creepy. I don't hear anything.
Can I do a insight on him to see if I like trust that, or if I would get a second opinion?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, you're going to roll an insight. Brentis, you're going to roll a deception or a persuasion, your choice which, and do not tell me, just tell me what. Well, I guess it'll show up in the log. So, yeah.
I got a 4.
21.
Double lovely.
Awesome.
21, it's really hard to tell. Like, you're convinced. You are convinced absolutely that Ferentis is being honest with you.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go and sit back down against the wall and just smoke the pipe because I rolled a 4. Like I'm at ease, like back on watch, just listening, not really concerned because I believe him.
Good.
Your watch passes without event.
Yeah,
You just kind of, every once in a while, you hear that. And you look, at one point, you look up through the mesh and you actually see eyes staring in at you. Unblinking, unmoving, just staring.
Who am I waking up?
Me. Well, I've got third watch.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over to Yark and I'm gonna wake him up and I'm gonna be like, "It's your turn. I want rest." And then I'll say nothing but some creepy mice, because I believe Fudd and like I'm not concerned. So even if I saw the eyes and the scratching, I wasn't concerned about. So I'm attributing it to rodents, So
Okay.
just some creepy rodents.
Creepy rodents.
Die.
Yeah, enjoy the watch.
That is the most metal move. Hey, mice, enjoy the watch.
Your turn to deal with this crap.
Yeah, no joke.
That is amazing.
Now, Yarick, you're a tiefling, right?
Yep.
Dark sight?
Yep.
Good to know.
I believe so.
All right. Coolio.
I don't like when
Yep,
he's happy.
I do
like
indeed
that.
have dark vision. It's good. You're learning. Oh, my white
Are you
goodness.
doing
what
anything
are you
in
doing?
particular on your watch?
Just checking all the possible entries and just muttering. Creepy mice, did they see the freaking duck?
Roll me a perception check real quick.
All right. Ooh, okay. There we go. Let's 13.
Okay.
Yeah, my
Uh,
mouth's really big, baby.
You see, as you're checking the entryways, the door is barred. There's no entry there. You look up to that mesh over the chimney and you see those eyes.
Mhm.
And you see the silhouette. Because dark sight, it allows you to see in darkness, but it's shades of gray, right?
Yeah.
And so you see the silhouette of this humanoid figure peering down through that mesh at you. Unblinking, unmoving, and staring. A hand kind of moves up alongside.
That's not a mouse.
Oh man, looks like torches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was able to see the swell and everything, but the mesh still looks okay, right?
The mesh still looks okay. And you kind of see this, as you stare up at it, and it's minutes go by of just this continual stare at you. If you move your eyes away, it moves.
Tally, what?
Oh.
Tally.
But if you keep staring at it, it is unmoving. You look away for a sec. You look back. A grin. This stretched, wider than human grin.
And I would go back to sleep.
Almost as if it has hooks or fingers stretching. Its face
creepy.
wider.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What? Do you think?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep the rest of the night.
What? Oh, get it.
But it's like not really even. Is it even like trying to get in, or is it just watching and grinning?
Yep, just kind of watching and grinning.
Being creepy.
Like Russell looking in the window at a fried chicken place. Decisions.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of alternate between keeping watch over that thing and just making sure none of the making sure the doors still barred and all that jazz. Like nothing else for this friend to get in.
Nope, just those eyes and that grin, that human stretched smile staring down at you.
I don't like your brain, Russell.
I don't either. I'm gonna be thinking about this when I go to sleep in real life.
You haven't even read my book yet.
That's right.
I'm going to start driving to your house after this egg, so we're off to cuddle and get ourselves to sleep.
Are you doing
I will-
anything else during
No,
your
no.
watch? Okay. Your watch passes. Just that eerie, staring grin.
That's
So
creepy.
stop it.
It's only beginning.
All right, so who had the next watch?
I did.
Don't sound too
All right.
excited.
Tell you what, I'm so glad I have last watch. I'm getting a long rest.
Yeah. So when my watch is over, I'm gonna wake Eleanor up.
Mhm.
Just gonna tell her. So far, everything's fine, but there's something up on the roof. Rathnita told me that it's mice, but he's full of shit.
And who knows what Forensics was doing?
That is not a mouse. Eleanor, as you wake up and you go to sit by the fire and you look to see what he's talking about. Roll me a perception check
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
with advantage. You know something's there.
Hey. Sorry, I'm yelling at a cat. Okay, perception.
So then roll it twice and then take the higher number.
Yeah, come on.
So,
Oh,
Are
Where-
you
What was it?
10.
10?
10. Okay.
We're the best.
It's not there.
Oh, God.
But you hear behind you.
No.
Delicious.
Nope. I'll wake all them boys up.
I want to taste it. The fresh, rending, weeping blood dripping down my chin.
Did you say you wake everyone up?
I was just joking, but at this point, maybe not.
And you just kind of hear that kind of yeah, that kind of slavering, drooling. You can hear a tongue rasping across lips, and it's just right there, like it's almost like it's right behind you.
Okay. Well, of course, since I feel like it's right behind me, I'm gonna turn to look and see if it is right behind me.
Nothing. Bare stone, sleeping bodies. It wishes to taste. It wishes to rend to tear. Fear and blood, the blood and fear are delicious to me.
Not by the hair on our chinny chin chins.
I go check the door to make sure the door is latched very tightly shut.
As you get near the door, you hear that. It
No.
lets me in. Just for a
No.
little taste.
No. That's when I wake the boys up.
Please let
Huh?
me in.
What's going on?
No. I don't know what y'all saw, but there's something out there.
It's rats. What's going on?
It's not rats. It wants a taste of us.
Oh. It's
And
a
I-
peeping Tom.
I say a taste of us or a taste of you because, That is a different story.
And now you guys, you all hear that it's very soft. Hello.
Is it at the door that it's doing this?
It's at the door.
Okay.
What are you?
It lets me in, please.
Is that your name?
No names. Names are important here.
Oh, okay.
Knowing Ferentus, I just want to get up and move closer to him so I can stop him from opening the
Yes.
door if he tries to.
Tie him up.
Just because
Like,
I'm
we've
more
been-
trusting doesn't mean I trust everyone in the world. Like, I think there's a big misconception here.
I don't know that I trust you though. Like,
Yeah, no, I respect that.
Please, it lets me in.
Why do you want to come in?
I am so hungry.
Oh, well, there's plenty of game out in the woods. We saw that yesterday.
Game is so boring. I smell such good things inside.
So you're just like a really bad hunter then, or?
Some days.
Yeah. Is today one of those days?
I'm too hungry to chase.
Yeah, well, that's kind of on you. We're trying to sleep here, and you're really getting in the way of that.
It lets me into its sweet, soft center.
It's not going to get in.
That is not the answer I want.
Well, I
I,
wanted to sleep.
I want to interject here, and I say, do you? What is it that you want? Do you want blood? Do you want meat? What do you want?
All of the above, please. It
What?
gives me what I want and then it leaves. Please.
What if we gave you some?
No.
Nope, don't even
There's
open
no
the door.
safe way
No,
we're getting
this-
anything to this thing.
Silver dagger's already out and ready.
Let me just I won't do anything. I just what if you wanted some magical money that tasted like blood?
No. Soft and warm and wriggling.
Again,
Please.
no. I want to. Please let me sleep. Please.
A finger, a tongue. Something to remember you by.
No.
No, yeah, that's a no from me there, dog.
no, I'm not going to be making any sort of action. I'm just watching.
Why don't you go find another hut? I know there's another one. I think they sounded really friendly there. And they were like, we're going to stay up all night and hopefully someone eats us. But we want to sleep and not get eaten.
Please let me in.
No.
Then I will wait. Wait until the door opens.
Can you wait quietly so we can sleep?
Seems like a problem for you, not for me.
Sounds like your hunting issues is a problem for you, not for me.
I will wait. Wait to get at the soft gooey center.
Well, I mean, the dwarf here, he might not be soft and chewy and is nice in the center. So that's probably not great there.
I'm a little spicy too.
Yeah. Rathnido, now who knows what he's full of? You don't want to eat him. The other one is kind of creepy, you know? No, I don't think any of us would taste good.
Just a little blood pushed through the grate.
Here, I'll take a taste. And I just audibly go, chomp, chomp. Yep, no, they tasted really bad.
You know I can see you, yes?
Oh, like through the door?
Look up.
Oh, you're up there now? I look up. I still probably can't see the gray, right?
You're human, right?
I have dark vision.
You have
I'm
dark
human,
vision.
but I do have dark vision.
Yeah, as you look up, you see just this wider than wide smile, these almost rat teeth
So it
that
was a rat.
come into these points at the front, and then there's like larger fangs, and its lips stretch past where like the jaw and the teeth meet, so you just see these dark pits around, like you see all of its teeth.
Gotcha. Is
And just these eyes
are you
that
going
peer
for like
down at you.
friendly look? Is that what you're going for here with a smile?
Please, I am so friendly.
Try the smile like 50%. Let's see what that looks like.
It gets bigger.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I did say 50%. 50% the other way. Yeah.
It kind of comes down, and he kind of looks at you, almost like he's fluttering his eyelashes,
Yeah.
but he doesn't blink.
And that's much better than it was, but the answer is still no.
Then I will do it for you.
Well, if no one's we can't sleep. Do you guys have any questions?
Well, I mean, how loud is he? Because he wasn't loud enough to wake us up in the first place.
Oh, that's
you
true.
know?
We woke up like
Well, we woke up because
Eleanor woke us up.
Eleanor woke us up. Yeah, we're all
He's
awake.
been speaking very softly.
Okay.
I would like to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I think I see that no one's like going to let this one in. It seems like they're calm, so I'm gonna go back to my sleeping area and just lay down and just not necessarily sleep, but just start resting or getting to that point. Like Eleanor, you watch this.
Oh, I'm snoring at this point. If that's okay with everyone, I'm just.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
I just keep looking back from the mesh to the door. Like,
In a panic
What is-
call.
yeah, kind of like, what is happening? I'm so confused right now.
Well, Yarek, what are you doing? You want to hang out?
I think Yark just got frozen.
Oh, are you frozen, Yarek? You look stoic.
Frozen in fear.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll get comfy by the fire. So, like, what did you used to be before this?
Skin so sweet, skin so thin, peel it off, let me
What did you
flesh
used to
to
be?
chew, bones to gnaw. I will take it all I saw.
That's nice. That's nice.
Little toes and little hands in my stomach where it lands. Shiny eyes and teeth that gleam. I'll feast tonight, a nightmare's dream. Skin so soft, skin so red, come with me, be my bread. Mouths to hunger, clouds to tear, won't you join me? Don't you dare.
Oh, don't you dare. See, we agree.
Everybody sing, "Don't you dare!" Like, don't you dare to come out? Come on.
Oh, no, I don't
He's
dare to
taunting
come
you.
out. Have you always been this creepy thing, or like what? What's your earliest memory? Mine was it's probably like 3. Just crawling across the floor, and I was a late bloomer on the walking thing. It's pretty embarrassing. Everyone made fun of me, but yeah, just the trees and the breeze and whatnot. What's your earliest memory?
He just keeps singing softly to himself as he stares at you.
Okay, well,
Can I do an investigation check on him or anything? Or would it be
Sure. No, I mean you can
just
do
to
like
kind of,
a.
see if I can see anything and figure anything out?
You do notice that as you meet his eyes at the top, when he is singing, He's not moving. His lips aren't moving. He is just staring. It's only when you look away that he moves.
Oh, their internet went out.
Can
Just
I?
texted.
Because I was kind of laying trying to figure out if I was gonna go to sleep or not. Can I roll something to determine if I fall asleep or if I sense something is up, like with them singing and him Ferentis talking to him? If I feel safe or not?
But yeah, I mean, you can roll me a wisdom saving throw. Let's say a DC 10. If you get over a 10, you can fall back asleep. If you don't, you can't.
I rolled a 7
Let's
with plus
go,
1 for
baby.
8.
You are just staring at the ceiling going, ah.
All right, and then I want to just get up and walk over and sit by the fire and just watch Ferentis like interact with this thing and just not
Hey, Ross.
necessarily like interject, but just kind of like
What's your
sleepily
earliest
stare.
memory, buddy?
Yeah.
What's your earliest memory in life? We're all getting to know each other here.
Oh, are you asking me?
Yeah, you. He doesn't want to share.
Rocks.
Rocks. Yes. What kind of rocks?
Why are you talking to it?
Well, I'm not going to be able to sleep, so I might as well. It makes it a little less creepy.
No, still
What did
creepy.
it say?
It's just singing about turning our blood into bread and chewing on our bones and, you know, the normal creepy stuff.
I do not like this place.
Neither
Are
do
you
I.
guys looking at each other when you're talking, or are you keeping eye contact with the creature?
Oh,
I think
I'm looking at Roth.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely looking at both because I'm annoyed and I'm sleepy, but I'm kind of like looking at it and then looking at him, but it's not a fast reaction. It's definitely like a I just woke up. I'm kind of not fully there.
As you look away and then look back, it's gone. But you still hear that singing. You look back to Ferentis, and then you look back up and it's back. But now its teeth are stained bloody.
Did you get something?
And then it kind of drips and drools down from the grates and hits the fire.
What'd you get, buddy? You finally got the kill with your hunting skills?
It is not enough.
Oh,
Come
that sounds
open
pretty
the
great.
door.
But I'm proud of you for doing it.
And if you guys would like to have a conversation, otherwise this is what will continue on into morning.
Is the floor made of dirt?
No, it's made of stone.
Is there anything that I can just pick up and like just throw at it through the mesh, or is the mesh just really fine?
The mesh is particularly fine.
Okay, so I couldn't like throw like a handful of rocks or anything at it to like.
You could. Most of them probably wouldn't make it through.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
there's enough to maybe get a finger through the mesh, but that's about it.
All right, I just want to throw, like when it says it's not enough, I just want to throw like a handful of rubble at the mesh at the creature and just say, "Go away, demon."
I am not a demon, but I could make a deal. Let me in, and I will give you power beyond your wildest dreams.
No deal.
Howie Mandel. That's a no deal.
Don't know. It seems like Rothnito's thinking about it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm annoyed. I am annoyed and sleepy.
What did you roll to see if you're able to fall back asleep?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. All right. Let me see. Hey. Yeah, at some point I'm just talking and we're leaning like I'd say at some point we probably went like back to back, like leaning against each
Yeah.
other, And at some
Yeah.
point I just kind of pass out on your
Okay.
back.
So then I'm awake with Eleonora right now. Then right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I stayed awake because I'm not going back to bed. No, thank
And
you.
whenever he's back, Yarick.
Yeah.
And it passes.
Okay.
You know, the
Okay.
night passes. I think most people went back to sleep, but it softly sings, occasionally chants, all very creepy stuff. All in that same vein of wanting to eat you, essentially.
He's on
And
brand. Good for him.
morning comes with it still, and occasionally, like, you look away, you look back, it's gone. You look away, you look back, it's there again. It's kind of this omnipresence.
Okay.
It would give you, I mean, it acknowledges, but it's all in that same vein of essentially open, let me in, little pig, that kind of thing.
Did I get any sort of rest or anything for hit points?
Yeah, we'll say you got a long rest.
Okay.
But you were able to get at least 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light duty, which is a long rest.
Well,
Okay.
since everyone is up, I got an 8 hours.
Yeah, you slept.
Yeah,
through everything.
I slept the whole
Yeah.
night.
Full
Well, that's
sleep.
creepy. Back to sleep.
Well,
Yeah.
then I would say that we would be if a night has passed and it's the next day. I would say that we would most likely just be on to the next cabin because we know it's a limited amount of time
Yeah.
and it's creepy. So I'd feel like we'd be motivated to get the fuck out of there as soon as possible.
Yeah.
If we're getting ready to go towards the door, I will absolutely, and I recommend everybody, I think we should all have our little weapons in hand just in case.
Yeah, I
I was
would.
gonna say,
I
we
would
don't know
definitely
if
think
that
I have my silver dagger.
There or not.
Yeah, I've got my
'Cause
sword.
he's still on top, right? Even though it's morning.
Has anyone looked?
Yeah, I want to
Uh,
make sure we've all been.
Yeah, that would be a good
We're
idea.
all looking, I
I'll-
guess.
Everyone to use perception, I'll use-
Everybody's like, yes, obviously. Everybody looks. Everybody's like, yeah, duh. You see it, and I mean, again, it's still like twilight in this forest. But you can kind of make out its silhouette a little bit better. It has these sharp, angular features, and the skin doesn't sit quite right.
Is the sun high enough that it's touching it?
There is no direct sunlight here in this forest.
Okay, so no matter, but the sun is up. You could say like it's early morning or whatever. Is it like the sun is just coming over the horizon?
Yes, but there's no direct sunlight, so it's like
Okay.
lightning, but it's more like pitch black to twilight, where it's still dark, but you can make out shapes, and those who don't have dark vision can see well enough.
I don't think I'd be eager to go out the front door yet if that creature was still there. Like I would be concerned that
Yeah.
thing was still there.
The tough
Yeah.
thing is if we wait it out, we'll be
Yeah, then we
stuck
could
here.
be stuck there. Is he still being annoying? Like with his singing and stuff?
You're looking at him, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
That's only when we look away that he.
And I go, hey, why don't you leave us alone? Go away.
Are you looking at him?
Yeah, I'm looking at him saying this.
He doesn't say anything.
All right, I go to the fireplace. I grab a stick that's smoldering still, and I wanna light it so there's actually a flame coming off of it, and I want to take it up. How high is the mesh? I guess I should ask that.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually relatively low. For you, I mean, it's
Okay, so I look
like
at the
it's
mesh.
just tall enough to where it would be a little bit higher than a human. A Goliath or anybody taller would kind of have to hunch down inside this box.
Okay, so would I be able to reach up to it with a torch or like the stick, or would somebody else have to do it?
Do you need,
Depends on how long this stick is.
do you need
Okay, it's a
nappies?
decently long stick, but I look at it and I'm like, I can't really do that. And I go, hey, Ferentis,
Yes, my
come here real
friend.
quick.
Of course, anything for you.
And instead of handing Ferentis the stick that's on fire, I want to climb on his back.
Oh,
And so-
Roll me acrobatics.
oh, we are doing athletics because I get +5 for that. That would be a 24.
Oh, baby.
can I can
yeah,
I add
go ahead.
spice to it just to possibly maybe fuck this up? Sorry.
Sure.
Okay.
I
Because
approve of this.
he is a heavy dwarf who is suddenly,
Yep.
without telling me he's going to climb on me, he's climbing on me.
Right.
Can I roll?
Yep.
He rolled well to
Right.
climb me. Can I roll to
Right.
see if I'm stable while he does it?
Yeah.
I'm all
Sure.
about flavor.
Athletics.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good actually. 14.
14. Yeah. And as you're like, oh, he like steps on your thigh because you're like, you kind of like, you bend down because it's almost like he wants to talk to you. So you're like going down a little bit and crouching a little bit. And he
Oh,
like
hi.
steps on your thigh. And then like all of a sudden he is on your shoulders and you're like, what the?
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. And then I take this flaming stick and I just shove it right into the mesh where one of his hands is sitting. Or claw.
So his claw and they are claws.
Right.
They are these long, bony fingers. And again, the skin hangs loose. It has this sallow look to it, pale, almost purple, like rotting flesh. But like flesh that's been left in a river too long. Right? Where it's almost taken on that waxy, melted quality. And there are these claws, and it's almost like these bony protrusions that stick out of the tips of his fingers. And but the hands are kind of on either side of the opening. So you could jab him right in the face and be able to reach his face, but you probably wouldn't be able to reach his.
Okay. I'll
hands.
do the face then with it. Be full on aggressive.
Okay.
I like this. I like where
Very
you're
much
going
agree
with this.
you.
I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, goody.
And
Oh, goody.
10. So as you
+4.
as you go to jab, you blink, and in that blink, it grabs the stick and is staring at you, smiling.
I go, hey, let go of my stick. I'm trying to do something here.
He just stares. And again, because you're trying, you blink again, and the stick is, you feel as it's ripped out of your hand.
Oh. And no, okay, now I look at my hand. I'm like, what the? I don't know what we should do, guys.
I'm going to go ahead and throw a hunter's mark on it.
Okay. Hunter's mark, other than telling you where it is, does it give you any other
Just
passive abilities?
if we suddenly start fighting this thing when the door opens, because we got to leave at some
Fair.
point, I
Yeah.
want it already be on it.
Okay.
Well, we either hang out, or we open the door, hope it's not there, or we fuck it up. That's kind of our options right now.
Yeah.
Before we do that, I have this feeling that somehow this monster thing is connected to the gold that we are still carrying, that Yark has so wonderfully kept on him, and the one gold that I also have on me that didn't tell anybody when I grabbed it off the counter. So I take the one gold out of my pocket. and I want to throw it. I don't want to get close enough that he can reach me. I want to throw it through the grate if possible, or like put it on a stick and push it up and see what he does.
Okay. Okay. As you are, well, which are you doing? Are you tossing it up through? Or are you pushing it on a stick?
Well, I'll put it on a stick because I don't trust myself to throw something. So I get back down.
Oh,
I asked for a stick from somebody.
oh yeah.
Say, hey, can I get another stick?
We need a stick over here.
Yeah, we need a stick over here.
I'll get him one.
Okay.
Thank
I
you,
grab the
Alec.
stick from Yarrick and I go, nice dwarf spit on it, put it on the stick and try to. It's got a little bit of sap still on the top, so it sticks nicely.
Sure.
Put it up through the-
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah. So as you stick this up through, and again, right, roll me a Constitution saving throw again.
Come on,
It's going to be
baby.
good this time. You're going to get at least an 11.
We got 16.
Hey!
That's
16.
something.
Okay.
Better.
So this time you keep your eye, you are forcing yourself not to blink as you push this closer and closer. And for the first time, you see as you push this coin closer, it goes from that smile that there was something in the eyes that you could see to almost this slack deadness as the eyes turn towards the coin. The body doesn't move, but the eyes are staring at this coin. The smile's still there, but it's almost like it slipped a little bit.
Like it's stuck. Kind of. And then he slips.
Borland, you're a genius.
Roll me an insight.
Eggman coming in fucking clutch.
14
It looks afraid.
of the coin. All right. I want to take the coin and I want to poke him with it. I was like, oh, you're afraid of this?
Again, it doesn't move, and as you stick the coin to it, and this phosphorant blue flame lights up as it, like a tea kettle, is like screaming.
And he's still not moving because I'm sitting there watching him.
Right.
Okay. I turn to Yarrick. I go,
As soon as you turn. As soon as you turn.
Stop, you bitch. You ruined it.
As soon as you turn, you hear, "He doesn't and it's gone.
What did it say?
I don't know. He was really close to the microphone. I cut it out.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah,
we couldn't
do it
hear it.
again. Do it again.
It said it has the blood of the Koshé in it.
Oh.
Mm.
Guys, we have so much of
Well.
these coins. We could fashion armor out of it just for this, just to fight this thing.
As I turned back, because I realized at that moment, I was like, Merlin's beard or something. I don't know. And I look back at Yark and I go, we could have killed that thing. You could have taken the gold and gone up, but Mai looked away. And
Well, damn it.
and then as I get down from Ferentis, I want to gingerly brush his head as I get down.
I pat him on top of his head. Hey, good stuff. Good thinking with the coin. I never would have thought of that. And you had one. That's so cool. How handy was that?
Yeah.
So then, how are we feeling about the other coins that we have? Because the other coins, like,
This
they're not the same as that single coin.
No,
No,
it
they're the
is
same.
the same
They
coin.
are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He had one of the
The-
original gold coins we had in his pocket.
Oh, one of the ones that you bit. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the one
thought
that I
you,
bit that's in my
Yeah.
pocket.
I thought that you took the coin with the face
the
on it.
whispering
Oh,
coin.
nope.
Yeah.
The whispering
No, I
coin.
have the whispering coin.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to make the moment and open the door. Okay.
So did you really say make armor out of it?
Yeah.
So we have like things like we have like rope and like I have a coconut. He has a fake horse. Like, are we gonna
Yeah.
take the money and and try and tie it on stuff to fashion weapons.
We could make a
Right.
net out of it and try to catch it. But first, we should probably try to get to the next checkpoint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm not going to open the door. I am going to have my bow pointed at it, and I'm going to hold an action to fire if I see this thing in the doorway.
All right, fair.
Well,
I mean, I'm fine.
what's this
I'm fine
Hunter's Mark saying?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Fred just put Hunter's Mark on the thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
knows where it is.
Oh, yeah. Do I know where it is?
Oh, it's gone.
Okay. I thought because it only has so much range.
Yeah,
Remember,
it is.
I used it and I forgot I put it on it.
Did you communicate
way
that to us,
outside the
Tom?
range.
Absolutely. Yeah.
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 The second time
Okay,
something's
so-
out of my range.
So if he told us something's gone, then I trust him being in our group. So I will just grab my silver dagger in my hand, and I'll just walk over and open up the door and say, "All right, let's get to the next place. I don't like this place."
Amen. Man, that was a brilliant idea that I forgot I did. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Somebody roll me a D10 for today's journey.
Who did it last
All
time?
right,
That's all you.
I did it.
Yaduk, you're the man now.
All right. Oh,
Oh, Yark's not the man.
I can't. Is
Do you
that
get a nat 1?
it's a 1.
you're not the man now, dog.
As you guys travel, you guys for the first couple of hours, you're essentially looking over your shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Still a little freaked out. A lot of you guys are tired, although well rested.
Yeah.
From the journey. And this is your second day. You still have another 9 days of travel, essentially.
Yep. We figured out how to
and
deal with the
as-
thing, though. That's big.
Sure.
Sure.
As you
Be immune now.
Don't give him ideas.
as you are traveling, it's still early morning, and you begin to hear the wind rushing through the trees, the leaves rattling, the boughs and branches creaking, rattling against each other. You guys, I need everybody to roll me a perception check.
Perception check. Bad.
Oof.
I
got
got an
7.
18.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who got over a 15?
Definitely not me.
Not I.
Me, Fudd still isn't back.
That's okay. We'll figure him out when he gets back. Okay. Those who rolled over a 15, you hear something. It sounds like words that whisper, "Come, Bolin. Come. We have secrets. We have knowledge. Come to us. Rathnito. Do you seek power? Secrets of the Genasi. Let us tell you. In the darkness, in the deep. Fallen, we have secrets of spices, of food. Things that will make you the greatest chef that ever walked the lands. We will tell you such secrets, give you such spices. Come to us.
All right, so I think I'm the only one that got it, right? Except for maybe Fudd.
I thought Rothnito rolled over a 15.
He got it.
No, I rolled
7.
super low. I rolled.
So
Then
it's-
you
I
hear
rolled a
you hear
7.
nothing.
I was gonna
Did
say,
you
I
hear-
rolled an 8. I rolled an
You-
no. I rolled a 7.
You hear nothing but the wind and the trees. Did anybody
Okay.
else roll over a 15? Was it just Borland?
Just
I think
me.
just Borland.
Until
And-
Francis gets back.
Yeah.
Flintus hasn't.
Eleonora, what were you saying?
I did an 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Borland, you just hear this whispering, this calling, offering you secrets
Ooh.
of food, of making the most delicious things that anybody has ever tasted, of
that sounds-
spices unknown to any man, secret recipes, things that could raise the dead.
Ooh. Where are these whispers coming from? Can I tell?
Yeah, they're coming from the darkness in the forest off to your right.
Mm. Oh. That's hard. I'm like, hey, you guys hear that? Do you hear that? We can have delicious foods.
I hear nothing. Stick to the path.
Nothing.
Oh. I just like pause as people are still walking, and I'm like grabbing my bag that's holding the mysterious spice, and I'm like, am I the main character of my own story? You know, that's what I'm saying to myself. Am I the main character? And then with a sigh, I just shake my head and choose to, or I kind of whisper back. I go, "Can you hear me?"
Yes, we hear you. Borland. Savory meats.
What?
Eggs that would raise the dead. Bacon that will heal any wound.
What do you need from me? I whisper
Just-
back quietly.
Just come and find us. Come to us. We will tell you everything that your heart desires.
I I think about it a little longer, longing to go, and then decide not to and just ignore and continue following everybody.
Okay. The rest of the day goes without any problems. You are able to make it to the next checkpoint. And again, it's a very similar thing. The stone 10 by 10 foot building, maybe 7 feet. This one is built into the side of this kind of cut off hill that's from part of the path. And a very similar interior, right? Mesh, kind of chimney escape, a little divot in the floor for a safe fire, cupboard, wood stores, what you will need to be able to pass the night in relative safety and comfort.
I think I would be slightly tired and annoyed because I didn't actually. I got a long rest, but it was interrupted, and I was by the fire and all that. So because of that, can I do something to I think my goals would be to get rest. So can I do something to check just structurally that place so I would just feel comfortable just passing out? Because I know I just want to let my guard down and try and sleep.
Sure. Well, you know from the previous night that Borland was able to get a full night's sleep without having to take care of a watch, especially if you split it up into 4 parts.
Mhm.
So if you were to discuss it with the rest of your group, there might be an allowance of, yeah, you get some sleep, the rest of us will take a watch.
Well, no, I guess more, I just want to look over the place that we walked into to stay to make sure I feel comfortable that it's as
Sure.
secure because we got harassed all night at the previous one. I feel like I would,
Sure. Right.
what would I do for that? Or
Roll a perception check.
11.
11. You feel like it's pretty safe.
Okay.
And also I'll give you this for free, right? I mean, you know you are in a dangerous place.
Yeah.
So there is a 1 in 7 chance that something might happen.
Okay. You have to roll.
Well, I'm sorry.
Wait,
A 7 out of 10 chance that something will happen.
Fudd, you have to roll perception check,
Okay.
right? Is that right? Yeah.
We've
It's
moved
past.
past that.
Oh,
It's
okay,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, I chose to.
You chose to ignore it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something whispered to me and promised
Yeah.
me to make me the best chef in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
I could raise people from the dead with my cooking that was so good, and I longed for it and said no and just kept on going.
I'm proud of you, man. That could have been.
Thanks.
I'm sure there was,
was-
nothing super bad about it.
I'm not gonna lie, it was a little tempting. Not gonna lie.
But you're already the best chef in the world, so what could it
Yeah.
offer you?
Aw, thanks. Yarek, would it be all right if I took some gold out of that bag of yours?
Well, either his screen froze or that's a no.
No,
He's
no, I
thinking.
just stopped. Yeah.
I want to just borrow the bag for a second, and I want to take a handful, not like a crazy amount, but a handful of gold, and
Sure.
I want to throw it outside the front door that we just came in, like just on the ground, scattered, so that nothing can ambush us when we go to leave if it's that one creature. And at this
All right.
point, I mean, it's cursed gold, so I don't feel like it's worth that much. Maybe Yark does, but I'm like, whatever, get rid of this crap.
It's a means to an end right now.
Yeah, and then I also want to find a couple good sticks that are sappy that I can put the gold pieces on to stick through the mesh at it if it comes back.
Can we
Sure.
can we get to the mesh from like if we walked outside and like tossed things over the wall? Could we toss things onto the mesh?
Well, this one is kind of under a hill. It's
Oh,
set
okay.
inside this kind of cut of the hill that the trail passes by.
Like a hobbit hole.
So yeah,
Okay.
essentially.
And is there any windows or anything else that we need to worry about or entrances?
There are no other windows intentionally.
Okay,
Right.
okay, perfect.
Are the walls dirt or are they stone?
They're stone.
Okay.
So just like the last one, but built into a hill.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like I would not react. I would just like watch that go down and just stay where I am,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ready to
'Cause
rest.
the big thing is like, if it could have gotten in, it would have gotten in.
Yeah.
So it's super annoying, but I'm here, so you're used
So
to
for
annoying.
specifics, let's just say that I took like 30 coins or like 30 gold
Okay.
coins and spread them in the front.
Yep.
No problem. I'll
30
take it
pieces
right
of
out of
silver.
there.
Yeah, and then I'll hand the bag to Yark.
All right, who's taking first watch?
I can do it again. No worries.
I should take first watch. I slept all night.
Okay, if that's how you feel.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
I want to just go to sleep when I hear that. Like I want to just like walk over to where I was and just lay down.
I'll take second then. No problems.
Who's got third?
I guess I'll take third again.
Who's on first?
What?
Okay.
What's on
and who's got the fourth?
That would be Eleanor or Rothnito.
Sounds like Roth isn't going to rock and
as-
roll tonight, so I think it's going to be Eleanor, right?
Yeah. Like I just went and lay down, so it's by default her.
Yeah.
That's a good way to get things figured out.
Yeah.
Nose goes.
Roll me. So Borland,
Yes.
roll me a d10.
D10. 6, 10. 7.
After your friends go to sleep, you hear the crackling of the fire, pop. And then there's something that it tickles up along the back of your neck. The hairs start to stand on end. It's that fight or flight response when someone is near a predator. And you hear echoing out over the woods.
We're saved.
How cold is it where we are?
As you've progressed from day to day, it has gotten colder. There's
Okay.
snow on the ground, even though you haven't seen snow yet. Not a lot, but a little.
I want to do a perception check just on my surroundings as I'm sitting here.
Sure.
And including looking at the mesh, obviously, for the creepy dude. Shouldn't say obviously. Do 13.
13. You hear more than anything. You hear the pounding of horse hooves. You hear the horn continuing, and it's like it's not loud enough to wake anybody else. Nobody else is waking up or hearing this. And you hear the baying of hounds. And you hear that kind of that's why I was going to understand. That's it. It sounds like a hunt.
Does it sound like it's getting closer, or does it sound like it's just going off in the distance randomly?
It sounds like it's in the distance. It does seem to be getting closer, but
not directionally right at us.
Right. Yeah.
On my watch tonight, I want to pull out the skinned werewolf thing. It's still fine. It's still nice in between wolf and people hair.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to, if possible, trim the fur and add it to my armor.
Okay. That it'll probably take you longer than a couple of hours, right? You've got to plan some stuff out. You gotta do some things. But go ahead. Do you have armor's tools?
I do not. I just have cooking's tools. So
or crafting tools. So you have your cooking tools.
Let's see.
Which allowed you to skin it, but you would need some fine work. You would probably need some. Oh gosh, what are they called?
I'd love to help you, but
rivets?
my brain. Oh yeah, rivets. Yeah.
To hold it in place.
Yeah, probably not. Then.
Probably, you would need some thicker needles to kind of pierce through the leather and kind of sew it on. But you could start the process. You do have enough tools to where you could start the process of processing this fur.
Yeah.
So that it is not essentially just a rotting hunk of flesh.
Right. So then I can take care of it and start turning it into a fur outfit or whatever down the road.
Sure.
So let's do that. I start curing it and stuff as I'm on watch.
Yeah. You know enough, and you've dissected enough monsters for your meals that you understand this process pretty thoroughly. So yeah, you can go ahead and start doing that.
Okay, and then that's just all I do during my walk.
Yep.
And then I wake up Parentis when it's his turn if my watch is over.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Parentis, as soon as you wake up, you feel refreshed. And there is this passion, this burning in you. You have been on the hunt before. it is something that you love.
Yeah.
It's what drew you to the woods in the first place, is that discovery, that idea of being the hunter. And there is this tingling along your skin as you feel that need to pursue prey.
Oh boy.
And you hear that, ooh, ooh,
Oh, the
ooh.
hunt guys. Yeah. Oh. What great timing. Same question because I wasn't awake. Does it sound like it's getting closer? How long does it stay?
Uh, you could spend a few minutes kind of listening, and it sounds like it's moving almost around you guys. Not necessarily closer, but it'll come closer and then it'll kind of fade away and then it'll come from another direction, and it just kind of, it seems to move around, but it is near you guys.
Okay, well, man, then we're safe tonight. That's good. But man, when this is all done, I mean, that sounds like a really cool gig. I might have to see if I can join in with these guys. And I'm just watching around, I guess.
Yeah, and the rest of your night, your watch, happens without any major events.
All right, then I'll wake up Yarek. Hey, the hunt dudes are patrolling around, so I mean, this is probably the safest we're going to be. Don't fall asleep during watch, obviously, but that's the only thing, only sounds I heard. No creepy whispering, singing, rats, just their horns and yelling in the distance. So, good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yarek, as you wake up, you feel hunted.
It's me.
You kind of have this. I mean, you're kind of a paranoid individual already, right?
Right.
And so you are like there. It's like there's something over your shoulder, and you hear that ooh, ooh, and it is like, yeah, it's like they're coming after you almost, is what it feels like. You hear the baying of the hounds, and you almost flash back to being a kid and having to hide in places, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, tieflings, they're not typically, they're typically looked at as ill omens, right? Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, they're not typically well liked, and so there were many times in your youth where you had to hide, maybe even from individuals that were just bullying you or things like that. And this is kind of what it takes you back to, that feeling of unsafeness.
Kind of look around and just safest will be my ass. I'm gonna
First
start my
guy's talking
watch.
about mice. This guy's talking about being safe.
No one's gonna trust me here very soon.
All right, so during my watch, I have a question. It's like, how high up is the mesh at this safe house?
A similar, maybe about 7 feet.
So, would that be so? Maybe not quite high enough for me to necessarily be able to reach anything poking through with the blood coming on a stick.
I mean, you could, because he needed help to be able to poke them up through. And how tall is Yarek?
Let me double check that.
7'2".
No, not quite that. And where is it? There we go. 5'5".
5'5". I mean, you could, if you stood on your tiptoes, you could definitely reach a stick hanging down from the ceiling. Like if you were to reach up, you'd have to reach a little bit further to
Yeah.
grab it. I mean, you can, like, you're a hand's breadth away from being able to touch the ceiling
Okay.
if you stand like on your tiptoes and you kind of jump.
Okay. So so that's since it's doable, but it's a bit of a stretch. Besides being during my watch, I'd like to break my crowbar out and one of the a handful of coins and just start practicing baseball swinging to the coins up to the roof, just kind of trying to hit one particular stone just so I can get used to the motions to hit one spot
Sure.
if I have to.
Oh, I like that.
I roll me an attack.
Okay. Oh dear. Let's see here. I don't think crowbars. Oh, they don't even.
Let's call it. We'll call it a club, right?
Okay.
You can use your crowbar. I am totally fine with you using this as a weapon. It will essentially have the same stats as a club.
Okay. Because just straight roll, it's a 5. I gotta check to see if. Just bear with me here. Light, slow. Because I got a +5 with with the daggers and whatnot, but club's a little different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the. So we'll just say 10.
Okay, 10.
He's laughing.
Well, because I had a thought and I was like, no, you didn't roll quite low enough for that. You're
going with that. Yep.
You're tossing this coin up and just hitting it and trying to hit it off of a stone that you've picked out. But I mean, it's all a solid slab of stones. You're really just picking a spot on the stone.
Yeah.
At one point you hit it and it bounces off a corner and then like pings right beside Ferentis's head. And he just
Okay, not quite what I wanted.
But as you go, like that's your initial strike. As you go, you could start to practice developing a proficiency. Essentially, if you spent a few nights practicing, we could potentially think of this like a sling or a slingshot, right?
All right.
Where you could, yeah. I mean, you would need some more practice for sure, but you could potentially, we'll essentially use a sling as like a damage point for this.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll keep working on that through the night. And do I notice anything?
No, just that kind of eeriness. But other than that, your watch passes without event. Other than almost hitting a few of your sleeping partners with ricocheting coins.
All right. So as my watch is wrapping up, I'm going to go ahead and gather up all the coins that are scattered everywhere.
I'm so sad. I just wanted somebody to wake up and see all the coins scattered all over the floor.
Like, what happened?
And once I've got them all cleaned up, I'm gonna wake Eleonora up.
All right, Eleonora. You wake up and it's a similar thing of like you feel like a hunter. Like you feel the need to go and to hunt and to feel the blood of your enemies on your hands. But other than that, unless there's anything in particular that you would like to do during your watch, it passes without event.
No.
I'm
No,
assuming
I
that
think
was a
that's
no.
good. Yeah,
Okay.
no. Just if nothing eventful happened. The grate's fine, the door's fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys wake up a full night's rest, another full night.
I feel like I would
dude.
notice a pile of money on the floor.
There isn't a pile
Well,
of
you
money
wouldn't.
because Yarick scooped it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The only pile of money on the floor is the
Is the stuff outside the front door?
the
Yeah,
side
yeah.
out stuff outside
Yeah.
the front door.
So do I do a long rest then? Since there's actually
Yes.
Yep. Everybody gets a long rest.
Yay.
And as you guys begin your journey for the next day, unless there was anything anybody wanted to do at breakfast, okay,
Munch
I
on
need
something.
somebody to roll me a d10.
We
Yarick,
fired Yarick.
you're our boy.
Yeah, you kinda
I
did.
believe in him.
All right, redeem yourself.
Oh, okay. So get another shot then. Here we go.
And this is day 3.
Ooh, 9.
9.
Them redeemed.
Okay. You are coming to the end of your day. The sun is getting low in the sky, or at least you would assume it was. You have a ranger with you who is used to being in forest, can ascertain that the day's gone by pretty quickly. Yeah. But since you can't see the sun, you're really relying on the length of the shadows from the trees, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe occasionally having somebody climb to peek their head up above the cloud.
I think it'd be
Trees.
Borland. He's pretty good at climbing. He's shown himself. Surprising.
It's surprising.
You hear singing, ethereal, haunting. It's a choir of voices echoing through this dark wood. You think maybe 40 feet, maybe 50 feet away?
Oh, that's close.
The voices are beautiful. They're gorgeous. It's like a monk's chanting. It almost echoes cathedral-like through the woods.
How long have we been on the trail for?
This is day 3 out of 10.
Or on this day, how long have we been
on this
the
day.
trail for?
You're almost done. Like, you're maybe an hour or two away from... Typically, from what you've seen, right? You're maybe an hour or two away from the next safe house.
Can I roll to either see if I'm getting bad vibes or sensing like a bad magic or anything like that from this wood? If we can see it, if it's dark.
Oh, you don't have to roll for that. You get a bad feeling from the woods.
Okay.
Always. The
I-
whole time you've been in the woods, you're like, no, this is not my kind of place.
And is anyone slowing down or anything? Like, because I'm just gonna continue walking
Yeah,
unless
I'm
someone's
just-
like slowing down
I-
or reacting.
I want to slow down. I'm slowing down because I'm like super intrigued at this point.
Okay, I guess I'd see you slowing down and I'd just be like, stick to the path.
It's not
I go-
worth it. Nothing's worth it out here, friend.
Yeah, and then I go, but what if it's that hunting party from last night? We all heard it, right?
Well, then they can do their hunting thing and keep us safe.
And so
Alright.
far, they've hunted at night.
Yeah, we definitely want to just make sure we get through these Safe houses.
Let's get to the place.
Yes.
All right, we continue walking.
Okay.
Jokingly, I pretend to make a fast sprint towards the woods. Everyone turns towards me, freaking out.
No, you.
Ew.
Yeah.
You get to the next safe house. Very similar. This one is actually set up inside of a tree, so you have to like take these ladder stair steps, but it is stone. One solid piece of stone that is just set inside this massive tree.
Ooh, I like that. I like that all these are different. That's cool.
You guys set up for the night.
Yeah.
Who's getting
I'll take-
first watch?
All right, I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll spice it up and I'll take third tonight.
I don't care. I'll take fourth watch. Probably the worst one.
Leaves one of you guys with the second one.
I'll take it.
There we go.
Okay.
Alinora,
Oh,
you
my
can just
crowbar
sleep.
prep test.
Yeah.
Rothnito, roll me a d10.
How do I do that?
You pick the d10 and then click roll.
So
Go
the
to the
bottom
very
left
bottom
corner
left. Yeah.
is where the dice is.
Oh,
And then you can go up and find the individual ones and click it there. Your Nervin has D&D Beyond memorized, Russ.
This is
You dick.
I don't have it memorized either. That's why I said that. A 3?
All right, 3.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, boys, we're doing something.
We're
We're
fighting something
surviving.
tonight.
So, Rothnito, you hear at the door.
Hear a what?
You hear a knock at the door.
I just want to walk over to the door and just listen.
You just kind of hear this. Can you guys hear that?
No,
I don't
nothing.
think
If you
that
get that
close
close, it cuts it out. Still nothing.
I don't think it's picking that up because it's just ragged breathing.
Oh yeah,
That's what
you
it's
hear.
It's not
You
going to
just
pick it
hear
up.
And then
ragged
I just want to double check.
Not with
like,
that
the door.
microphone. It's not going to pick it up, buddy.
Yeah,
I want to double check that the door is secure, and then go back and lean up against the wall and smoke my pipe and just kind of focus my ears towards the door.
You hear a knock again. It's solid. It's not the other thing that was a very soft knock.
Mm-hmm.
This one is more of a, what you would expect from a person,
Yeah.
knocking. You hear on the other side.
I'm just gonna sit back and smoke my pipe. I'm not gonna react to it. I'm just gonna sit back and because we already had things harass us before, so I don't feel like I would be like acting like I'd almost be expecting something at night, because that seems to be what we're getting.
We're becoming immune.
So I would I wouldn't respond to it or react to it. I would just smoke my pipe and listen.
Please, I only seek some safety. Okay.
Yeah.
You hear nothing else,
Okay.
and your watch passes.
And second watch was Borland.
I think it was Yarick.
Right.
Oh, Yark. Okay. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna wake up Yark, and be like, "I don't like this place.
What? More mice?
Rodents at the door. rodents, lot annoying rodents at the door. And then I'm just gonna go and lay down.
Can it be Ayuses, the rodents of unusual size?
Rodents of unusual sizes.
I don't think they
In the-
exist.
I believe we might be in the fire swamp. No, I just absolutely just like rodents at the front door, and then I just walk over and go to sleep.
Yarick, as you wake up, as Rothnito goes to sleep, you hear that knocking on the door again. Well, you don't hear it again. You hear knocking for the first time.
Yeah.
Yep. Rothnato's mice again. I'm just gonna get back to practicing my crowbar swings.
Roll me an attack real quick.
All right. Ooh, that's lovely. That's a 15 right there.
Okay.
Just
you are getting much better at this. Much better. You are getting closer to hitting in that spot. You feel like you're understanding a little bit better. You've got that flick of the wrist down, that crack, and you can hear it. You're actually kind of surprised that this isn't waking other people up because it's metal on metal.
yeah.
Tick, 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 tick.
I mean, horns aren't waking us up.
Tick, 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 tick. You know.
Nice.
And you do hear a knocking again. Solid, right? Please let me in. I seek safety for the night.
9. I go back to smacking coins with the crowbar.
Your watch passes. You don't hear the knocking again.
And then third watch was Frentis this time, right?
Frentis.
That's me.
Yep.
Oh, hey, how's it going, buddy?
There's somebody at the door has been.
Is
Well,
it our-
it's another one of those nights. Yeah,
Oh, is it that creepy, annoying friend again?
maybe a different one.
Oh, is he annoying?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, sleep tight.
Did he? Is the gold on the floor? Or
Yeah,
not?
that's what I was gonna ask. Did you
Yeah.
pick up the gold
This time he forgot to pick up the
Oh,
gold.
yeah.
Good.
What's with all the... Oh, he's already asleep. Well,
Frentis, as soon as Yarick goes to sleep, you hear boom, boom, boom.
hey, who is it?
They call me Yarick.
You have a name. The last one didn't have a name. This is exciting. Yarek, how are you, my friend? What is your earliest memory?
My earliest memory is the tree.
The tree? This tree?
No, it was another.
Oh, interesting. I'll spend the entire watch just because it's actually conversing. I will literally sit there and just chat with it the whole watch.
So a few things that you pick up, so I don't have to keep doing this voice.
Yeah. That's kind of why I said that.
Is he tells you to be wary of the Abbey.
Be wary of the Abbey. Okay.
There is great treasure, but also great evil.
I would have asked why he's warning us about that.
Why?
Yeah.
He says that he doesn't want to see fellow travelers to meet the same fate that he did.
Oh, okay, cool. That adds up. Cool. Well, thank you for that very much. Anything else throughout my shift for learning about this guy or?
Yeah, I mean, he warns you about. He tells you to beware the lies of the Koshe.
Yeah, we figured that one out. Yeah.
And that couple of things. He tells you to Be wary of the orcs.
Oh, orcs. Orcs in the trees?
No. The plains of Krimunkun within the valley of Sciniparta.
Okay. A little slower for me there, friend. Plains of
Krimukan.
Krimukan. Outside of Sciniparta?
Do you speak orc at all?
I don't remember. I went with goblins, so no.
He does tell you that Shagwell Doom Whisper is their leader.
Shkabadao Whisper.
Shagwell Doom Whisper.
Shkabadao Whisper is the leader of the orcs, which we will be very wary of, and the abbey and the lies of the Koshe, sorry.
He tells you that only the dead walk the bowels of Effenglance.
Effenglance? Well, I'm learning a lot. This is great. You all should be talking to this guy. Glance, only the dead. Got it.
He tells you not to seek the foreteller of the blood in the spires of Ubroinus.
Oh, you're getting a lot of information.
I should have made you do all this in the voice. Do not seek the foreteller of the what?
Foreteller of the blood.
Of the blood in the
spire of Ubroinus.
Spire of Ubroinus. With an anus at the end. Okay. You are so helpful, friend. Thank you so much.
He has more.
Bring it on.
The River King is strange.
King is strange.
Beware the rivers.
Beware the rivers. Okay.
And he tells you not to speak her name.
Not to speak her name.
Especially when the moon is full.
Especially when the moon is full.
The Queen of Hags.
Queen of Hags.
The Mother of Witches.
Freshman year art teacher. Mother of Witches. Okay. We had a really good conversation.
Yep, that's about it. Oh, he also tells you, he tells you do not go into the sewers of Gormore.
I don't think I'd want to, but just in case, yeah, do not go into the sewers. Why particularly, do you know?
It watches.
It watches. That is terrifying. We all float down here, Georgie. Okay.
Does he tell any of this to the rest of us, like in the morning or anything like that?
I mean, that's up to Ferentis.
Guess you'll find out in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
That's it.
Cool. Well, last watch was Borland, right?
I was fourth watch.
You're fourth. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I was third. So that is you. So I'll wake you up and be like, hey, another dude at the door. He's pretty chill, though. You should chat him up if you want. I got a lot of really good information, things to look out for, places not to go, people's names not to say. You know, I can tell you all as we go. So when we're traveling tomorrow.
When I am sitting there, do I need to do a perception check for anything? Like, is there any information that I'll do a perception check?
You do not hear the knock on the door for the first time or again.
Oh. So nothing even happened. My thing was
Nope.
completely
Yep.
lame.
Uneventful.
No, lame is not the word.
As you guys, though, as you finish your watches, as you open the door the next morning, you do find a pair of gloves.
Oh.
Laid on the doorstep
Let me check my
of a
notes.
treehouse.
Doesn't say be wary of gloves, so I think we're okay. Anyone want to touch the gloves?
I want to do an investigation check on them.
Okay.
Poke it with a stick.
Did-
Actually,
Did Borland throw money out in front of this door as well?
I did
No.
not do it to this. door.
But then when we woke up, there's still a pile of money on the floor, right?
Yep.
Yep, because I did not clean it up, and Yarek went to bed with it everywhere.
So I feel like I would say, what's with the blood money on the floor?
Oh, that was me.
Okay. All right. So then we see these gloves.
Everything's answered with just that was me. No further questions.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get.
Well, maybe I shouldn't do an investigation check because
I'm-
if we're checking for magic, I'm not very good at that.
Yeah, I would say like I would do an Arcana check, right? See if it's like
That's a
magical.
smart idea.
Eleonora, would you be alright doing an Arcana check?
Of course, I'll go do it. She went to bed.
I plan on wrapping up soon.
13.
Man, she have +7 too. That's
13.
crazy.
Yeah.
The gloves do appear to be magical.
13.
Yeah, the gloves appear to be magical.
Are they feminine gloves or are they masculine gloves?
They're kind of this soft, supple black leather with a motif of peacock feathers picked out on the back of the hands.
How interesting.
Definitely.
Are they
I don't
thick?
feel
Are
like
they
my
thin?
character would be eager to like pick anything up. So even if he detects magic, I don't feel like it's a like I'm not trusting of this place because all we've had is bad interactions.
Sure.
Yarek,
I'm just watching.
I must say, just look at these gloves. They kind of bring out your horns.
What horns?
They make him pop. The horns you have in your brain because you have a sharp, super smart brain. And it makes your brain look really nice.
Did you hit your head on something last night?
I don't think so. I had a really good chat with the guy. Maybe there's just so much info. He gave me a lot of info. I'll explain it to you guys on the walk. But I learned a lot about things not to do and not to say and where to go and just a lot of it. The main thing I want to say is you should pick up these gloves.
Right.
All right, I'll pick them up.
As you pick them up,
Wait.
they are impossibly light.
Oh.
Almost as if you're picking up nothing, like you're picking up silk.
Ooh. How do they feel?
They feel like leather.
Okay.
In fact, you would expect them to be heavier. Like as you feel them, as you move them, they feel and move like leather, but they are impossibly light.
Interesting. I'll hold on to them. We'll figure this out later. Maybe we can.
You don't want to put them on?
I mean, I can if you want.
I mean, I think they'd look good on you. I think they'd
Yeah.
match your eyes.
Put
Well,
them on.
You've always been good friends to me, so why shouldn't I put these on? And I will put the gloves on.
Okay, as you put them on, you
I
feel
Oh.
you feel this. You don't even really feel them on your hands, but you feel this strength in your hands. And as you do that movement, your hand rolls in this graceful fashion. Very unusual for you. I mean, you're typically more. I mean, you're more of a blunt instrument. Let's be honest.
Gracefully dumb.
but there is a dexterity and a grace to your movements.
All right.
As you wear them, you now have feather-like gloves.
Oh.
When worn, they grant advantage on dexterity, sleight of hand checks, and any item you drop is slowed as it falls, landing softly as if dropped from a height of only a few feet.
Yarrick tried to tell you. Now I have the thief glove. Sucks to suck.
That's awesome.
What are they called again?
And
Feather-like gloves.
would we be able to tell if they're like cursed or anything like that?
They are not. I don't think they're in D&D
Oh,
Beyond.
Beyond. Okay, cool. I'll just put in my notes then what it does.
These are ones that ChatGPT made up for me.
Gotcha. Good old classic ChatGPT.
Hey, I mean, they're pretty cool
Advantage
stuff, though.
Dexterity saves, you said?
No, just checks.
Oh, dexterity checks.
So that
Sleight of
includes sleight of hand. That includes things like thieves' tools. That
Thieves'
includes
tools.
a lot of things.
Ammo rogue? No. Perfect. Got it.
Is there a way to like automatically add that to that item? So like for like my chainmail and stuff, it adds armor to my total AC already. Can you do that with custom items? Do you know?
Yeah, you can. It's a modifier.
He just has to go in and make it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I have not yet made these items
Yeah, no worries. I got it written down. in my notes.
because I was like, hey, they rolled the thing well. Let me see some minor magical items, and then no, they talked to this guy. Hey, he's gonna leave them a little something something.
If you do make my
like
hobby
it.
horse, can I get like 0.001 plus speed? That would be wonderful.
I do have the coconuts in my
No.
inventory too. by
Okay,
the
can I
way.
get
adds 1
negative 0.001 speed?
Oh no! What just happened? Oh no!
I still hear you.
Yeah, we
You
see
made
you.
notes on what that was, right? No. Oh, okay, good. It's like I just lost all the magical items and I haven't even made them yet.
Yeah, I got it in my notes. No worries.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so roll me a d10 for day 4.
Yarrick, my boy.
All right. Here we go. And 2.
Ew.
Man.
We just need him to roll every other day.
So, as you guys are walking, the noonday sun is hidden overhead somewhere because you're in the middle of a forest and therefore can't see it. And as you walk, you see this blood red mist that begins to seep up from the ground. As it swells up and over your boots, you see within it these black biting flies. And that's where we'll pick up next session.
I'm sure they're fine. When they bite you, they actually heal you. It's pretty cool. So like,
Oh yeah, it's not like I wasn't having flashbacks to the last time I played a thing involving a red mist.
yeah.
Did we of the blood and all that stuff on our walk up to this mist? Did he give that information out to us?
Yeah, while we were walking throughout the day, I would have given you the list.
Okay, cool.
Wary of the Abbey, lies of the Koshe, be wary of orcs, plains of kombucha outside of Sciniparta, Shkabadabado.
Are we short 30 coins from the original 799 that Yarrick had?
Oh, I don't know.
I think
Because we left
cleaning up
the ones
is
that-
fun.
I would imagine that we would have picked them up if
Toss
we were
Okay.
still holding on to them at the time. We would have
Minus-
seen them as we walked out.
Any practice
Okay.
ones that Yarrick had that actually made it through the grate. Like, obviously, I
Yeah.
don't think we'd go for
so
those.
maybe for all his practice ones, we should just minus 30 for the.
Like 6 or
I
7.
already
right?
did when you said you took 30 out of the bag. So
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So we
Perfect.
could just have say that we picked those other ones up, and then the
Yeah.
30 that are missing are the practice ones.
Oh, and by the way, you guys are in full on snow, like blizzard conditions now.
Oh, so we have a
Okay.
red
Joy.
mist with snow. That's actually really cool looking.
No.
Good thing we have scary pelts to make ponchos out of, right?
Yeah. Too bad you didn't get the skin off of the creeper.
Well, he was pretty creepy.
Womp, womp.
Well, in
I hope
what
so.
world would we have opened that door?
I don't know.
Yeah, in what world was that door going to open?
For real, if we would have fought him and skinned him, we would have gotten something.
I mean, always.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's the question: if I didn't poke him with the gold coin, would he have stayed there until we opened the door?
Probably.
Oh yeah.
we'll never know.
I said that was really smart thinking about how it's probably connected to that. I never would have thought of that.
Mm-mm. No, I wasn't there either.
Yeah, if I mean, I'll give you guys the peek behind the curtain because it doesn't matter much anymore. Yeah, he was essentially a weeping angel, kind of from Doctor Who.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
As long as you looked at him, he wouldn't move. As soon as you did, lightning fast.
Hmm. Was he like super strong? Would he have killed us?
It would have been a fight for sure. But I mean, if you can look at
It's
him,
possible.
he would have gone to blind first.
Right.
Right. So there were some hindrances that he had, but he's very, very quick.
Hmm.
So
And with how we're rolling tonight,
Yes.
That
probably
is
was a
also
good
true.
thing.
yeah.
yeah.